Okay, I think we're all ready. Where am I? Hello? Here I am. Oh, hey, stop that. Hey. Hey. There we go. Zomboid's weird like that. I forgot to get chat up.
What are you doing, step bro?
Nothing. Nothing. That's what I'm doing. Good morning, everybody. I am Omni Russell. Welcome back to Project Zomboid. So today I'm doing something special. If you want to look through my mods, there's a lot of them. It would take me a while to read through them. The most important ones, of course, are They Come, or was it They... It's a Horde mod. If I make enough noise, they'll come at me. And Night Sprinters. I did that on purpose. I am 100% aware you did that on purpose. And the most important one that I'm doing today involves the scenario that I'm going to be doing, which is anti-serum. I have to collect samples and make a serum if I want to get a zombie cure. The reason for this is the scenario we are doing today, as everybody knows, the librarian is dead. She dead. So, custom sandbox today, what we're doing is we're going to play... Hold on. Sorry, coughing up a lung. We are playing a doctor. Most importantly, a research doctor.
Daddy.
Hi, Tinius. So, the entire scenario is going to be based on... It is several years after the start of the Nox event. And I am coming back. I'm a doctor who was escorted back into the exclusion zone. By military, that is now dead. We're going with that whole scenario again. There was military escort with me, but they are now dead. So that I can collect samples from the original zombies, hopefully to find patient 0. And if I collect enough samples, I can make an anti-serum. If I get the anti-serum, we've got a cure for the zombie apocalypse. So, as we've been doing for a while, we are going to go with a... Where's Hitchhikers? There it is. Hitchhiker start. So I start on a random road because my escort was overran. Night Sprinter Horde. Zombie count high. Electricity shutoff is... We're starting with electricity shutoff because it's been several years. I really do wish that there was some kind of, like, power plant or something you could visit. That'd be cool. Let's see. I think everything else is just as I've had it. Now, we are also playing with the extremely, extremely rare loot. So loot will be very hard to find. Double experience because it's going to be hard. Fast shamblers. Become desensitized. More plushies. Vehicle recycling. There we go. The sandbox options for Here They Come. That was what it's called. And of course, Night Sprinters. Now we gotta go and make ourselves a doctor, which is +3 first aid, +1 short blade. Short blade, not very good. I will be honest. I can make a short blade though with some of the scrap mods that I've got, but we're gonna start out with let's see, short-sighted. Should I start with cowardly? Yeah, I'm a coward. Not weak stomach. Not weak stomach. I always try and go for weak stomach, but not really necessary. Smoker. And of course, since it's been a while, underweight. So that's 16 points to spend. Let's go with... let's see. Fitness would, like, get rid of the underweight thing, but I can also do that. Let's go with fast learner. And we'll go with graceful and inconspicuous again. I really like that. And fast reader. Yeah. Now we get Anita Fink, Dr. Anita Fink. I like that. I like that already. This is how we're starting. Dr. Anita Fink. Bum, 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 bum. These are the end times. It's true. It's true. I believe we can succeed, though. I believe I can win. I believe in me. Somebody has to. I mean, I know we're all here to see me die. Let's not even deny it. Yes, thank you, Project Zomboid, for the vote of confidence. This is a great start already. So there's a couple problems with gathering all of the samples that I'm going to need to make the anti-serum. The first being that, of course, they're not going to last for very long outside of the zombie body. I do, however, have a mod where I can construct coolers to keep these to keep them fresh. All right, so here we are. Looks like we're in a gas station. I don't know. Might be West Point. It's not West Point. What am I thinking? Oh my god, there's like nothing. There's not even money in the cash register. Please be a bottle. Peanuts. I mean, it's food. I'll take it. Who comes to a gas station for like... Why am I getting lag? Who comes to a gas station for like arcade machines? Why am I getting lag every time I'm getting near loot containers? Oh. I was hoping for a trash bag. Safety goggles. I also hear something outside. We got a lunchbox. I guess I'll carry this. It's something to put stuff in. And there's a peanut butter sandwich in there that's still fresh somehow. A wrench. Yes. We have a weapon. We started with a weapon. Excellent. Now what I'm hoping is I can get some cigarettes here. Got a mini fridge. Fresh onion. So little bits of food. I'm hearing a Zed. Ooh, there's a pharmacy across the street. Good underwear. No trash bags. Oh, we got a garbage bag. Yes. All right, drop that on the ground. Transfer stuff over. That's great. That is a good start. We're going to need a lot of those. A dead mouse. I guess I'll take it in case I get hungry. Olive oil. Looks like we're next to a grocery store. I should close the door behind me. Tea bag in case I get stressed out. That actually does lower stress. We have a second floor to this. I wonder what it is. A break room. This is not bad. This is not a bad start. Let's rip up this skirt for bandages in case I need them. I've got the adhesive bandage, which is nice, but more bandages is good. Oh my god, it's a hand crossbow. Oh, one bolt. One bolt for the crossbow. Oh, that's something. It's something. We'll need that to take notes. Looks like a bathroom. Yep, okay. Drink. We don't have a bottle or anything. There's a lot of stuff that I have to make myself, and that's going to be a problem. Because there's a lot of things like, you know, bottles, for example, that I cannot make. We got a Valuetech radio. I'm going to place that just down and take the battery out of it. I don't want the radio. Nope, apparently it doesn't have one. Okay. A blue pen. We get every color of pen now. I can make map notes, which I will be making copious map notes. Nothing. Matches. Matches are good. Matches are good. I'll take that literature too. So far no good. So far so good. No zombies. Little bits of food. This place is looted to hell and back. Got several garbage bags. Ooh, file and pliers. Hells yes, I need those. That's how you make weaponry. Looks like we got something. Oh, red velvet cake. Oh, my favorite. Let's get my weight up. Again, I started very underweight. It's going to be even harder to find food, so I'm literally just going to eat everything until I get that chevron. Chevron? It's chevron, right? The carrot thing? I'm just mixing up words now. I'm just making things up. This is a thing of rice, which if I get like a pot or something, that'll work. My weight is going up very, very slowly. I hope it goes up better. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We got the first chevron. Last time I did this, I played so well, and I ate so much ice cream that I actually, like, was overweight, which was shocking. But, you know, things are very rare right now. We get a lot of canned food. No can opener. It's a chevron. Golden star. Yay, I got a star. I am a star. Canned sardines. I will start dropping stuff if I go overweight. Butter. That'll give me the second chevron, absolutely. This is nothing but fat. Yep, there we go. Aluminium. I don't know what I need to use. What can I even make with that? Craft helper? What can I make with this? A tinfoil hat. Aerosol bomb. Craft lantern. Electronics, light bulb, aluminum, battery, screwdriver. Oh. Ooh. Ignore that sound I just made. It was horrible. Alright, we are going a little bit overweight, so let's start dropping some stuff, like the dead mouse. The paper clips. The rice. I can come back to that later if I want to. Rice doesn't go bad. The word search. We don't need the ripped sheets right now. And the aluminium. Ooh-woo. 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 My wife is ooh-wooing me from across the room now. Newspaper. Can I make, like... What can I make out of that? I can make a campfire. I can convert into a wearable. Postal dues petition. Oh, yeah. Or I can make a newspaper. You know what? Let's do that. Make a hat. I need a hat. This is how you know I'm a doctor.
What are you doing, step bro?
Hi, Tinius. I don't even want to know. Do we got gas? Do we got a key? No key. Damn. And it looks like nothing in the trunk. I'm gonna start charging bits for that uwu step bro thing. Y'all abuse it. And my patience. Are there any Zeds around? I think... Well, there's a couple over there. Okay, I was gonna, like, go break that window. Just to, like, look inside. But I think that's unnecessary now. Right, first and only shot! It hits! What? Why didn't you stay down? I got it back! Yay! This short crossbow bow will not last. It's just the one. I got her! And I got it back! Oh my god!
We might be a bit of a nuisance, but I know you love us.
I mean... I mean... I'll think about it. Wood glue, good. Please have a key. No key. Key! No gas. That's okay, that's okay. We actually have a vehicle now. Let's mark this. Let's see. How do I mark this? Need like a car symbol. There isn't really a car symbol on here. I don't know what I would use for a car symbol. Let's just make this in blue. Nope. Yeah, that's way too big. What? How do I make these smaller? Whatever. We know that there is a car with a key here. Since loot is on very, very rare, it's good to know where that is. A lot of dead bodies around here. I forgot to reload. The second that I miss with this hand crossbow is the second that I lose this bolt. Somehow, I have not lost this bolt. Which, since this is not a good weapon, is very surprising. I lost the bolt. Nope, there it is. Ooh, a pistol. Oh god, I can't believe I still have this damn bolt. Somehow I have not lost this bolt. Alright, garbage bags, always good. We're gonna need as many of those as we can, although I am very, very overweight. Dirty bandage, I can wash that. We still got water. Oh, there's a lot over there. I don't want to go anywhere near that. Check this for ice cream, nothing. Let's keep moving. I don't know where I am or where I'm going, but I'm worried that I am in the college town. Can I drop this pistol? It's like 2 pounds. And let's be honest, I'm never gonna use it. No, off. Ah, god damn it. At this point, 2 zombies is a threat. Ah, the bolt broke. No. All right, we're gonna eject the magazine from this. I'm just gonna keep the magazine. We're gonna drop the hand crossbow. You know, I'll drop the hand crossbow on the ground, actually. Did I drop it on the ground or not? I can't tell. But I am gonna get rid of this 9mm. Where'd the crossbow go? Did I drop it? It's just gone. It vanished. That's unfortunate. Alright, here we go. Family Medical Center, and it looks like one of my colleagues. Hello, I would like your coat. I'm wearing glasses? I am not. We need glasses. I need this medical coat. And I need to GTFO. Alright, we're gonna wear this. I'm gonna put on the glasses. There we go. I look the part now. Drop the safety goggles. I don't want to go... There's like zombies around me. I need to get out! Oh. Bottle. Bottle, 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 bottle. Whoa! Oh, you know, bad. Go down! They're outside! Nom nom. I can't see anything. Okay, that might mean that they're just inside this other room here. Nothing. Okay, we're gonna stop in here. I am going to drink. I'm going to clean the bandage. Now, this could potentially be a mistake. And we're going to wash the medical coat. Because if the zombies break through and they come after me, guess what? I've got nowhere to run. I'm in a dead end right now. But I've got water. I can hear zombies breaking in somewhere. Empty injector. I need that. I need that. Bottle of disinfectant. Like, I need to loot this place. Oh, there he is. Okay. Alright, now we know where he is. I need to loot this place. This might be a patient 0. No samples. For some reason, a can of oats in here that I will take. No, not taking that. Oh, God! Hello, nurse. You scared the fuck out of me. I heard that. And I'm like, oh, God! Watch. Okay, we gotta watch. Let's make sure it has no alarm. Good. I still probably might want to drop stuff. Let's drop stuff. I'll drop it in this desk. Like, we got 2 bottles of disinfectant. I don't need 2 of them. The rounds. The food I want to keep with me. Let's actually stop for a second and read up these books. And then just, like, get rid of them. Why did I unequip the garbage bag? There we go. Wasteland Warrior, make axes. Which, that doesn't count as short blade, unfortunately. But it's good to know that. We got Metal Workbench, deconstruct a bunch of stuff. And Wasteland Warrior, make tire iron axe, salvage pipe wrench, salvage crowbar, salvage climbing axe. Make axe-like weapons. What else might we want to get rid of? Nothing. I'm keeping all of this. Alright, my anxiety is going up a little bit, unfortunately, and I have not found a single cigarette yet. Alcohol wipes. Test tube pack. I need that. I need a backpack. Metal bar. Good. That's going to weigh me down a lot, but oh well. Maybe it was a mistake coming here before I get a backpack. I can make backpacks. Can I, like... Can I change this hospital curtain into something? Nope. Okay. I was gonna see if I could start on making a backpack. Nice. Oi. There we go. Some doctors set up their stuff so weird. Whoa, God. Apparently the doctor's mistress was here. Whew. Scared me. You know, maybe I should just come back later. for like a lot of this medical stuff. Will I ever? Cigarettes. Oh, yes. Okay, we've got cigarettes. I'm going to save those until I really need them. Yes! Medical mask. That's important. That's so important. Put these in the belt. That's important for the roleplay anyway. We're getting a little hungry? Really? Well, I've got this peanut butter sandwich. I probably should have eaten only half of it. No, we need both. I gained 1 pound, though. No, it's okay. You don't have to get up. I got a butter knife. No. I'll wear these. No, I don't need to wear the tights. I'll just be more weight I don't need. The wolves are howling and my dogs are barking. Hit fits. I'm not going to find anything in there. Super clean. Not going to find anything in there. What I need is a car or like a sports goods store. Yes! When I took my Hippocratic Oath, it did not count for already dead people. We get a 2-story structure over here. That could potentially mean apartments upstairs, which might have a backpack. I don't know why I'm getting a little bit of lag again. This steak, not useful. I hear a Zed somewhere. I think I'm okay, though. Check for a key. I can open the trunk. We got another 9mm magazine. 9mm. I don't want it. Smoke bomb. Pillowcase. Yes. Craft pillowcase. I can eventually make a backpack out of that. Just got out of here before they catch up. Sounded like multiple of them. I need to get inside. It's 5 p.m. I need to get inside. Oh, there's a lot. I'm getting tired. Alright, back to sneaking. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Come on. Let me in. Okay, I got a way inside. The only ones that saw me, and because you saw me, you cannot be allowed to live. Again, we have night sprinters. I have to be very careful. Oh, God! That's a problem. No! Is this my end? This is the end. God damn it, we have to start over. They got me. I should have shut the door and gone right for the window. I should have shut the door and gone right for the window. Alright, we're starting that character over because she didn't even live a single day. Oh, God. That was so sad. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Wow, this rare loot, this extra rare loot mod is harsh. Already, you know, Yes, already dead. Hello, game? Thank you. The game is about dying, yes. That's why I saved everything. Alright, we are replacing her with Sherry Stanfield. She's got like a doctor haircut and stuff. I just got here, okay, sassy. Listen! Listen, yes, I am sassy. I'm not even gonna deny that. There's nothing else I'm gonna say on top of that. That's just true. I am like 9/10 sass. The other 10th is like, you know, anxiety. Alright. Oh, I have no idea where I am. The horseshoe. Okay, apparently this is the first place we're going. No weapons, no gear. Just a belt. Come on, I see a bottle! I broke the latch. 90% sassy, 10% anxious. Thank you for making me this way. Thanks, God. What do we got? Bourbon! Not exactly what I wanted, but I might have to empty that if I don't find another bottle before we leave this place. Beer. I'm hoping to find just a regular bottle. Yeah, there we go. Pouring ground. And now I have an empty bottle that I can put water in. Lucky. I'm 90% zoomies, 10% goofy. You got an extra, like, 0.1% there of cute. Okay, it looks like there's a second floor to this place, but I can't find it. No, not this place. Not this place. Are we gonna set over here? Maybe we'll get lucky, find a watch. Nope. So it looks like I started in a residential area. I don't know where. Nowhere I recognize. There's our first Zed. Again, no weapons so far. So anything I do, we're going to have to be careful. She is like elbows deep in just gore. It's a tent. If I get a backpack, I get a tent. 9% zoomies, 9.9% goofy, 0.1% cute and adorable. Well, if there's a science behind it, you come to the right place. There's a radio on in here. I need to turn it off, but I gotta watch. Screwdriver, good. We are armed, technically. We need to get in here, though. Yeah, no percentage of anything that we've said so far is brain power. But we don't do math here, so it's okay. Alright, you. Get that battery out of there. You're just going to attract attention. Empty mug. No food at all. I was cooking volume 3. Oh, we got a sheet. I can use that for something. I think I can actually make a pillowcase. I can make some stuff out of it. Bindles. Which, some type of cutting utensil. Planks. Planks or sticks. I would need a saw for those. That's okay, though. I am just hoping against hope that we find a backpack. Sleeping tablets, very important when you're going to be really, really anxious. Pipe wrench, we are armed. What's the condition? About 3/4, not bad. Alright, we've left the most saddest room ever. I don't want to break windows, I don't want to attract attention. Looks like an upside-down van car wreck. Probably won't be able to get in here, but I'm gonna look. See what we got. We have the key, which is not gonna help at all. I have the key to this thing. I can at least look in the trunk, I guess. Nothing. Well, oh well. I like starting out around residential areas. It feels safer. I hear a Zed. Yup, thought so. Come on. What? Why did she just lunge at me? Nah. Alright, here we are in the kitchen. Nothing. Nothing. Wait. It's a loot space. These are very rare to find. It's what do they call this? It's a secret stash. They're very hard to find, and they're the only place in the game that you can find pornography. Apparently there's a Zed in here. Hi. You need out? Let me help you. Nope, broke the latch. Yes, there is pornography in the game. No, I have never found it. For some reason, my character keeps like shoving twice. I don't know why. I think there's one in the outside window. Yep. Okay. Let's just loot this place fast. I need glasses. I did not get glasses. Ice cream. Eat the whole thing. Right now. Never mind, they're inside now. Hey, I need your glasses. Give me your glasses. Thank you. Oh, baseball bat. Fuck yes. What condition are you in? Really, really bad. Emergency baseball bat. Got it. I still don't have a bag of any kind. Where did I see those glasses? There they are. Alright, how we doing? It's only 12 p.m. I got time. Until I really have to worry about going anywhere. To, like, hide overnight. Freaking strapless bras. I provide the zoomies while y'all are cuties. I mean... I don't even know. Okay, we got a house with a dog house. Have I been in here already? Doesn't hurt to check. Lipstick. No, I haven't been in here yet. Crossword magazine. I'm cute. I mean, I know. We got a pot. Good stuff. I still have yet to find any kind of bag, though. Now I don't have to argue about it. No. I know. Bitch, I know it. You know, maybe I'll find one in here. I doubt it, though. It's probably just gonna be a massive waste of time. And, I don't know. Nothing. Is there a back door? It looks like there's a back door. Locked. Okay, I guess I'm not going in then. You get one more house to check over here. Do we get a magazine? Nope. Okay. Sneak, 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 sneak. Can I sneak up on this lady? Nope. I was gonna try and sneak up on her, and well, that's not happening now. I cannot carry literally anything with me. Ah, God. Fine, I'll carry the peas. My best friend sent me a video of ferrets running around those plastic tubes. It was adorable. Oh, that's how ferrets work. They are the best. Fine, I will take this just to cover my head. Insulated backpack? That's a backpack? I got a backpack! That's so lucky! Oh, this is good. Also, I think the insulated backpack keeps things fresh longer. Like it's a cooler. So that might be doubly lucky. Ooh, those jeans. Nope, padded pants. Okay. It holds 18, so not a lot. Ooh, fermented world. I will take you. That can make yeast. What do we got? Butter knife, canned tomatoes, fork. Apparently somebody's trying to make themselves soup. We got a fish fillet. That's actual healthy fats. Don't think I'll be able to cook this, but I'll try. And we've got some canned stuff. Again, I need to find a can opener. Duffel bag. It's better. No, it's the exact same. Well, I can equip that as a secondary. 2 bags in one house. This is the only way to live. I wish I could remove the razors from that. It'd be really nice. Make like a shark tooth club out of it. The good book. Oh, that's dangerous. Frying pan. Gonna have to take a washing, but I got it. Nope. Don't want anything off you. It's a bookstore. Please be unlocked. It's locked! Why? Oh, it's good. It's unlocked. Alright. I am probably gonna stay here a while. Oh. These are all beginner books. That isn't. I don't need First Aid Volume 3 or Volume 1. Tailoring 4. Fire extinguisher. Nothing. Okay. Zombie apocalypse comes. Me wields knife blade to aluminum baseball bat. Yeah. And not maybe not an aluminum baseball bat. Like you'd be better off with like a metal rod or something. Ball peen hammer. Fuck yes. I can disassemble doors now. Simply for the fact that like aluminum bats bend far more than people think they do. So we're having a good time. I am going to steal this chair. And we're gonna go back here where the Zeds can't see me. Block off this door. And we're gonna sit and read for a while. It's 2:30 p.m., so we got a bit of time before nighttime, but like honestly, I don't want to carry these books with me. I will read them now and leave them behind. This is gonna take up a little bit of time. I apologize, but this is the right thing to do. No cigarettes or anything yet. So sleeping tonight is going to be very difficult. I mean, I've got some sleeping tablets, I guess, but I kind of don't want to use them. And of course, we don't have a bed here in the bookstore. So maybe I want to go to one of the residential houses. Let's go to one of the residential houses instead. After I drop the farming book. Steal steel rod to weld steel to steel so I can steal more steel. Wow, first try. Oh, good that I found you before you started knocking on the door, making noise. Ooh, finally a bra. Fresh pear. Uh-oh, looks like somebody else saw me. Can I interest you in some foot? Oh, jeans. I don't need that bleach bottle. I thought I heard something. Yep. Hide in the closet, but it's time to come out of the closet. It's 2022. You don't need to be in here anymore. So, does not look like I'm gonna get a second story of anything near here. We're gonna close up all the doors. Close the curtain on this window. Another duffel bag. Okay, now I've got 3 bags. I don't even need 3 bags, but whatever, I'll take it. And we're just gonna sit down, and I'm gonna read into the book. Let's read the magazines. Hunting guide gives XP multiplier for 1 to 2 for aiming. Very good. That was not enough steel. Hold on, I'll steal more steel. What are we playing, Skyrim now? That's such a dated reference. I mean, it's not really. They keep re-releasing Skyrim for no reason, but, you know, whatever. I don't know if I'll read this book all the way through. Keep my ear open. By the way, you do not want to watch me mod up Skyrim. I go a little wild. I hear a zombie, but I think I'm okay. I woke up at the perfect time. That's beautiful. All right. Let's finish up the books. Protect yourself issue 1 for shields. I might make a shield. That'd be funny. Oh, God. So, I don't think you understand. I really, really like survival games. And no survival game has ever measured up to how I want it to be, except for Project Zomboid. Somebody just fired a gun. I wonder if that's my escort. I wonder if any of them survived. So, what I like to do is basically like there's food, water, sleep, exposure. Like those are like the 4 main tenets of surviving. And no game really does that except for Project Zomboid. Guess what I like to do to Skyrim. Alright, we're gonna wear these jeans. because there'll be more bite protection than my suit pants. Let's eat this fish fillet for a morning breakfast. And now at 10 a.m. it's time to go out again. No, it's not. It's time to wash up. I'm a wash up. It's been a hard day. I gotta keep myself safe, and I gotta keep myself alive if I'm to make that cure. But, like, in Skyrim, like, I go all out on the survival shit. I go, like, cold and, like, temperature and insulation and how much sleep you get and exposure and just... I go all out. We have a pharmacy. I might be able to turn one of these duffels into a medical bag. Place Fallout 4 while using a banana as a weapon for giggles. Why are you locked? I'm a doctor. This isn't gonna open. Like, shouldn't I just have a key to, like, every medical facility? Isn't that how this works? Wait. Hold on. There's a bedroom in here. I might make this my base. There's a full apartment. I might actually make this my base. It'd be a bad one. But I could barricade it. If I could ever get in! I say as I break the damn latch. Apparently this doctor makes house calls. Oh my god, I've even got a research room? Alright, we're gonna have to close all the curtains. I can't have the Zed seeing me in here. Waiting room. Context. Mod that allows the Fat Boy mini nuke launcher to be turned into a banana that plays John Cena's song when firing it. I mean, respectfully... What? Oh, yeah. Oh, this is the stuff. Okay, okay. We're gonna rename this... No, let's actually do this instead. I'm going to equip one of the duffel bags on my back instead. And we're going to take this insulated backpack, drop it on the floor, move everything from there to here. Because the insulated backpack would be better off if I renamed it Sample Pack. And we equip that in our secondary. You're sorry. Don't be sorry. I mean, it's weird, but it's also delightful. And we're going to start putting medical supplies in here. And any samples I find or anything that I need to keep fresh, honestly. Because it is insulated. I don't know if that means to keep things fresh for longer. But if it does, then I'm really lucky. Can't open her. I'm home. This is definitely home. This is absolutely 100% where I'm going to survive. I'm going to make this a base forever. I'm going to attempt to live here. I am going to die here. Now again, electricity is off, so there's like no reason for me to like put the meat patty away. Imagine shooting a mini nuke out of a banana. I find that dumb and funny. I mean, that kind of sounds almost like the fact that like bananas have like a little bit of radiation in them. This is my new bedroom. It even has a mirror in it for my absolute vanity. Where the hell is the examination room, though? Like, I've been looking for the exam room. Okay, here's storage. We got a hospital gown. A bathroom. Where's the exam room? Is this it? Finally. Jeez. Okay, well this is going to be my laboratory then. And let's grab this sheet and I'm going to tack it up over the door. There we go. Nothing can see me now. Okay. 40,000 in 10 minutes will cause you to die of radiation poisoning. Ah, yes, the radiation will kill you. Yeah, no, but you'd have to eat, I think it was like over 200 bananas a day for like 2 weeks to die of radiation poisoning from bananas. Something like that, something crazy like that. All right, so far, so good. This is great. This is absolutely great. I love this. We can drop this on the ground. I will fix up this place later. We need more sheets and stuff like that. So let's go out and keep looting. We have done great things by finding this place. I don't have a pen to mark it. Never mind. I was going to mark it as home, but we don't have a pen. I mean, the things that radiation does to your body over time are not fun. It like melts your organs. A better empty bottle. That's good. That's really good. A sack for sacking. We can go sack Rome now. I forgot I need to do my work clothes. Okay. Police station right across the road. I will actually take guns now. Yes! Haha! Cigarettes. Only a couple, but I'll take them. Some literature. Looks like some crayons. There we go. Pen. So let's mark home right now. I really wish I could make the symbols smaller. Red pen, book. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you for the head pats. I love you. Nothing. Okay, what can I pick up to take with me? That takes Carpentry 3. I will take the water dispenser. It's going to be heavy. This is not good for your back. Especially, you know, squatting like this is not good for your knees. I'm just going to go deliver it home to the clinic, just so I have a little bit of water storage, other than the bird bath. Hello? Oh, I equipped it somehow. What? Why would you equip a water dispenser? You know what? Let's put it in front of a window, just for a little bit of added safety. It's 2:20 p.m. Day 2. We're actually doing remarkably well. We found a base. We found several backpacks. I hear Zed's in this building. You know, I actually do probably want to be traveling with the... Whoa! I probably do want to be traveling with the insulated backpack. Yeah, I see you. Looks like this was some sort of office. But it's got a second floor. I wish my place had a second floor. I don't feel safe without one. What is this place? Is this a funeral home or no? Like, it looks like it was residential, but there's just a bunch of offices in it. Oop. There we go, found him. Yeah, I don't know what this place was. Ooh, hello. Oh, armor book. We got box of paper clips. Cooking volume 2. I'm a little freaked out by the amount of Zeds. This looks like, honestly, this looks like a a residential house that was bought by fucking game developers or something. Like, I know that sounds weird, but that's exactly what it reminds me of. Alright, again, this is gonna suck. Apparently, by equipping this water dispenser, it actually reduces the weight that I'm carrying. By just a little bit, so I'll do that. Since I'm still close to home. Water dispensers are going to be very useful. I still don't know where I am, so I don't know how close I am to any kind of water sources. So being able to store water is going to be very, very necessary. Oh, I forgot I'm low fitness. Alright, place. Oh, apparently I'm carrying another duffel bag. Oh well, I'm going to go home and like unload stuff anyway. I gotta remember to get another thing for that. Okay, duffel bag, drop on the ground. Drop all this stuff for later. And I will only leave the meat patty in there. I'm still hoping to find like a barbecue or something that I can take with me. Like if I can find like a barbecue or something to help cook stuff up, it'd be really nice. There's water. You gotta be joking. There's water right here. Oh my god. I have a source of water. That's incredible. I'm getting a little tired. I'm gonna have to find a place to rest up. Yeah, this was definitely a residential home that was like bought by some kind of like some people, like some small business. I need to come back here with a hammer. Okay, we can get inside here. No key. Flashlight. And yes, I'm fully aware I need to stop running everywhere, and that's what's tiring me out, but I'm really impatient. Plus, I'm kind of playing this in character. Like, this character is a coward. He would not be comfortable just being out in the open. Where apparently more people are firing guns. Nice. Alright, I need that notebook. We're gonna stop here. I'm gonna catch my breath. I hear a Z in here, but I think I'm still okay. It's not moving. I see you. Can I sneak up on you? Right into the medulla! I don't know why I always go into obvious bathrooms and then I'm surprised that it's a bathroom. Oh yeah. We have hardware. We got potato seeds. Oh, this is good, this is good, this is good. I actually probably want to like... Okay, first rainy day, I need to start planting. Very first rainy day. There's 3 Zeds that I can see. 1 less. Oh, that was scary. She almost got me. Whew. That was scary. That was really close. This looks like some kind of bar or restaurant. I hear another Zed. Let's drink up, fill our water bottle. Always keep it full. Flashlight, good. I wonder why they have a hand torch and flashlight. Like, those are, like, very culturally different. Like, literally, they are 2 separate items. I mean, they're the same item. I don't know. Maybe they just call the really big honking one a flashlight. Ooh, apple. Nom 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 nom. Gotta keep my weight up. I already lost that pound that I gained. Fresh yogurt. I can chop those up later. Peach. Maybe I should start a workout regimen. Alright, I'm getting very good at the stealth kills. Nothing. What? Why are there so many... Okay, never mind. It's 6:10. I think it's time to go back and read for the night. Farming and rural supply. That's good. I know where I am. I know exactly where I am. So that farming and rural supply will have farming stuff. It might also have hunting supplies. At the very least, it will have a hunting supply thing in back, which might be locked. But if I take a hammer with me, there's a good chance I can, Wait, how is this locked? I never opened that door. There's a good chance I can, disassemble the door. I left this door open. I can't afford to do that. Okay. We're gonna drop all of our stuff that that will not go bad. Now, do I have anything very fattening? No, not really. Do I have anything that I can use to light something? Nope. Do I have any books that I can read tonight? Did I read the Moldra map? I don't think I did. I have 1 magazine and that's it. Well, I wanted to start my workout, I guess. So, I guess this is as good a time as any to do it. Yeah, we'll try and get fitness up first with squats. I didn't even go the full hour. God damn it. Alright, wait, where's my lie down option? There we go. Lie down. Rest. Do another hour. Yes, I'm gonna be hurting my legs no matter what I do, so I might as well go for broke, you know? Squish!
Squishy Soft just subscribed. Whoa.
Squish, thank you so much for 4 months streak, 22 months of a subscription. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I still haven't gained that pound back. I'm I'm having trouble finding food. Alright, 8:50 a.m. Our legs have exercise fatigue, so we're going to be in pain for a little bit. What am I doing? I know exactly where my food is. I don't know what I was doing there. Let's make soup. Do you have bad news? I don't like the sound of that. That's not a good way to start the day. I can't cook it. Fuck it. Eat the whole thing. I'm considering making an RO server. You can't. You literally can't. They're illegal. And you will get cease and desist. Like, right away. So it's better to just avoid it, honestly. As much as I've thought about it too, it's better not to. Alright, well, at least we have breakfast. Time to go out on my daily looting. Welcome back, Speed. I'm gonna go loot this farming supply store. Like, even Zelly, who, like, her autistic hyperfixation is 100% on RO. She's avoiding RO. Like, even her. She's had to resort on just Sonic the Hedgehog, which is her other one. And, like, because these assholes at Gravity. Like, it's honestly, it's not worth it. Alright, I got some barrels here. That's really good. I could store... How could I get water into those? I don't know. Oh, it's unlocked. Will I get lucky and find some shit here? Probably not. This is probably looted all the way to hell. Farming volume 2. Watering can in case I need to medicate crops. Nothing in the counter. I didn't bring a hammer with me. I don't need another one of those. We get tomato seeds, chemicals. Ooh. We don't need another farming volume 1. Yes. Oh my god, it's a garden saw. Camo hunting vest. I guess I'll wear it? I will also take one of these clothing stands. They only weigh like 5 pounds, and they can hold a lot of clothing in them. I cannot believe I forgot to bring a hammer. That was like the one thing I said I needed to bring. Military camo shorts. Those will only be if my jeans get torn up. Ooh, hooked water bottle. Good stuff. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Good, a bucket. Buckets are useful. Alright, fill the hooked water bottle. I'm actually gonna just leave this here. Because it weighs a lot, you know. Tweezers, which I will need for medical things. Please be unlocked. It's unlocked, but this part isn't. So unless I find a key here, which I did not, we gotta come back with a hammer. Okay. Well, I'll go drop all this stuff off. I'll come back with a hammer. Anyway, as much as I would love to play RO again, it's a mistake. It's not a good idea anymore. We have a vehicle. No gas. Not a surprise, but we have we have a vehicle. And it's a fucking Camaro. Camaro? Camino? I don't remember which one, but whatever. I don't know cars, that's Speed's thing. I forgot to unlock the front door again. El Camino. Okay. See, I didn't know. cars have never been my thing. Alright, that was pretty good. That was really lucrative. I should probably get like another bag that I put inside this bag to hold my stuff, but I don't know if that would make it worse or not. I don't know. Cars may not be your thing, that's why I'm here, right? Like, we got math people, we got like all this kind of stuff, but I am not a car person. Alright, let's take this out. Let's put this in a corner. You start putting clothes on it. Now I need to grab a hammer. How's my wrench doing? It's okay, but I can take a hammer for a while. We got a bunch of hammers. Yeah, we got a bunch of hammers. I'll start using a hammer instead. I should probably check what quality it's at. Half? That's okay. Alright, let's go back. Head pats, I love head pats. By the way, how's the sound on this game? Because it sounds loud in my ear, but not for anybody else, you know? I am in so much pain from exercising yesterday. Oh my god. Alright, we got a screwdriver, we got a hammer. Hopefully I don't need a welding torch for this. You hear music? Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. We got a single doorknob out of that and nothing else. Lug wrench, a full quality wrench. Box of 223. 308 mag. Another revolver. Nothing else. Okay. And a trophy, which I totally earned. Absolutely. It's mine now. Did we hit the place across the street? Yeah, we did. So, without a gas can, there's no way for me to get gas into the Camino. Oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't see you there. I actually forgot there were zombies in the game. Been a while since I've seen one. That's not gonna stop any Zed from getting in. Looks like somebody tried to block off that door really badly. Alright, this is the other one I want to get to. Nope, that's metal. Okay. I love that this place has a water source. That's so good. Also, I noticed we haven't seen any zombie blood samples yet. That's bad. I don't know how updated the mod is. We found like sample cases and stuff like that, but like no blood samples yet, and those are the things that I really need if I'm to succeed in making a cure. Oh, sometimes when they're not facing you and they're not near you, there they'll actually go down in one shove. Alright, looks like, I think this is a clothing store. There's the Among Us plushie. Nope, we got food. Gardening spray can, cabbage. I'll take both those. Got some gardening supplies. Ooh, brown sugar and yeast. Jar lid. God, I can already tell finding a way to hook up a generator in this is going to be impossible. Ooh, fresh burrito. I actually want to eat that now. I'm gaining 0 weight. Like, there's a whole fitness point that I could be having that I cannot have access to because it's impossible to gain weight. Loot that. Metal cutter's good. A Royale burger. Oh, it's a pleasure. it's King Burger. Okay. Ooh. Don't need those. Denim jeans I will take. I hear a Zedling. Oh, why are you naked in the bathroom, sir? That's unsanitary. Mousetrap. That's good. Mop sponge. Did I check the front counter? I don't think I did. Yeah, I did. No cigarettes. I have like no like lighter or anything. So like yes, I've got cigarettes, but you know, I can't smoke them. FP Tools is a tool store. I mean, it looks pretty looted, but I might get lucky. Hey, do you got the key? No, it's cool. No, what? Excuse me. For real? For real. For absolute realsies. That was bullshit. He fucking animation locked me. This game sometimes. Oh, ooh, an annotated map. 4 Rosewood. That's actually close. Alright, so no key. Oh. I found a car key. Something other than the Camino. It has gas. We have gas. I have a truck! Oh, that's so good. That's really fantastic. Okay, good, 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 good. I'm gonna cook a bunch of stuff up when I get home. This is obnoxious, trying to keep these things fresh all the time. Let's... Yeah, this'll be fine. Chevy S10, yeah, it's a truck. It's a frickin' vehicle and I love it. A mining helmet, that's much better accessory. Put that sucker on. Wood glue. There's something you need wood glue to make. I don't remember what it was though. Light bulb. Can I put that in there? Nope. It's got to be a specific light bulb. Comic book. You know what? Let's take buckets. Also, I think I probably need to change my bandage. Nope. Nope. I'm good. Okay. You know what? I should wash up. We just got scratched pretty badly. So let's wash up really quick. Just to be on the safe side. I'm also going to have to get a new shirt. Another flashlight. We got a lot of flashlights. Apparently there's a sale on patio furniture. Duct tape. Alright, that's all we found here. A ham radio. I will take the ham radio. That's it. There's literally nothing else here. You're a bastard. Like, I keep running into this problem where I don't want to get rid of my food that I'm trying to keep fresh in my insulated backpack. So I think carrying another backpack with me is gonna be a thing I need to do. 4:20 p.m. Let's keep moving. Actually, hold on. Turn off the key. I need to change my bandage. Keep it from getting infected. Put in the key, and I'm going to take a quick smoke. Since I have the mod for that. And let's go to the next place. Now, this vehicle will not last long. It does not have much gas, so I can't take a long trip with it, but I can use it to, you know, get a bunch of stuff. Let's equip secondary here. I'm actually going to take all of this stuff that needs to stay fresh. Put it in there. And just put that into the bag. Hello? Where's... There it is. I don't know if stacking insulation works like that, but I'm going to try it. And if I lose the food, well, I lost the food. Teabag. We have an arcade machine. Dish towel. This place is just looted up. What? Who has the cash register back here? That's so weird. This place is all looted up. Got some flour, rolling pin, aluminum, yeast. Oh, meat cleaver, good stuff. I can absolutely be taking more stuff because of the truck now, and I really like that. Hot sauce. In case I ever want to destroy the stomach lining. Oh! Sorry, I did not realize this was occupied. My bad. There's no back door to this place. That's a fire hazard. I need to take the cigarettes and actually put them in the truck right there. I am still hoping to find a gas can somewhere. If I can find a gas can, I can start siphoning gasoline. There's a barbecue. I can't light that barbecue without matches. I think it needs fuel of some kind too. And I don't have like an axe or anything, but I can potentially... Oh, that's a lot of Zeds. I can potentially forage for one. Come on, last one. I got a fence here. It's the only reason I didn't run. There we go. Nothing in the school bag, but I'll take it. Letter opener I'll take. I should actually use this letter opener instead of the screwdriver. If that screwdriver breaks, then I'm out of tool. And in that case, I am a tool. Alright, I'll take this barbecue. I don't think I can use it, but it's better than the nothing that I have to cook food with right now. I'm a little mopey. Probably because of the pain that I'm in from, you know, doing squats all last night. But beauty is pain, and I need to get a great ass. That is my entire purpose in the zombie apocalypse, is to do squats and you know, run around crouching until I get the greatest ass. until literally I could bounce zombie teeth off of it. It's purely defensive. Roasting pan, that's good. Take your battery. Good. Chocolate. Nom 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 nom. Dog food. It's food. And in order to save on gas, I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna, like, not even take the truck until I need it. Ooh, we got curtains. I need those. You know, if I don't break the latch. There we go. No, remove curtains. I think I hear a radio in this room. I also heard a Zed. Somewhere. Alright, give me that battery. Yeah, there's definitely a Zed in here somewhere. Metalworking Volume 3. I'll also take that word search magazine. I can use to entertain myself. I was gonna say, you know, Sudoku magazine, but at the same time, I don't know when Sudoku was invented. Did you know this, like, Sudoku is actually, like, named after somebody? It's named after the person who invented it. Like, I just found that out. Padded pants will be really good if I survive till winter, for insulation purposes. Maybe there's not a Zed in here? Huh. Might be outside. It's in the closet. Yep. Hi. Rain boots. You know what? I will take them. They got a run speed modifier that makes me slower, but they're better bite protection, and they're good insulation than my regular, like, everyday office shoes. I would never just wear rain boots all the time anyway, because that's how you get really bad blisters, but blisters aren't a thing in this game, so it works out. God, if blisters were a thing in this game, God, that'd be bad. Oh, come on. It doesn't look like there's anything in here anyway, but I want to look. Maybe there's something on the floor. Nope. Okay. God, if I think that, metalworking 1. Nice. If I think that, like, finding the generator magazine is gonna be hard. Hello, Chevrolet Blazer Key. Imagine, like, finding a generator. Just a generator. No gas. Worthless vehicle. I get to take it apart for parts. And those wolves... No. Damn it, I just... Open it. Remind me, it is 8:10 p.m. and it's getting very close to sprinter time. Sewing kit with a needle! Oh my god, that's so good! One of the rarest items in the game. What is all this stuff? Let's go! Lots of video games in here. I would say I feel like this is like the developer's town because of all like the crap all over the place for like video games and all that, and that weird office. But like I know that they're not American, so I don't even know what they are. I'll be honest. I don't know where they're from. I might be talking at my ass. Probably talking at my ass, but I'm not about to look it up. Do you know what? We could probably just stay out here overnight. There's no reason to go back home yet. That's a fox. I don't have any pain pills. That's a problem. You know what? No, let's just keep looting. I'm in a lot of pain. Oh, my exercise fatigue is gone. That's good. I might be able to sleep then. Some of the houses are barricaded up a little bit. I've got another mod for like that. That actually makes it an erosion setting where like windows and whatnot will be randomly boarded up. Oh, this is bad. I did not expect a fight. Oh, and he became a crawler, which is even worse. Okay. That was a little bit terrifying. Ooh, beta blockers. That's good if I ever plan to level up my, aiming. Leather gloves, very necessary. Canned peas. Let's look around this place, loot it up, and then spend the night here. Like, there's no reason to go back to my bed that I just claimed. We're gonna eat that. We're just gonna eat the whole thing here. Everything. It's not gonna help me gain any weight, is it? Nope. Okay. Let's change the bandage. Probably still bleeding. But we can clean the rag right now. Not bleeding, but still a severe laceration. The problem with that being that I kind of need to, like, suture it up. I have a needle. I might be able to suture that up. I just need to get thread. I have scissors back home. Bucket hat. I'll take the bucket hat in case it starts raining. Let's remove these curtains. I'm going to rip them up, see if I can't get some thread here. Nope, nothing. Just more ripped sheets. I need scissors to turn those into thread. Oh, I shouldn't have ripped that shirt. I needed a new shirt. Oh well. Yeah, nope, it's 10 p.m. We got a bed. Time to sleep. I'm probably going to wake up in the middle of the night, but I've had a cigarette, so my anxiety is actually down, surprisingly. Which, that never happens. I'm always anxious. That's my secret, Cap. And it's 5:20 a.m., which means there are still sprinters. Zombie mandated bedtime? Yeah. Absolutely. I need a flamingo army. I love how it says imitation flamingo. Like, if it didn't say flamingo, like, imitation, I would somehow mistake these for real flamingos. It's a good thing it said that. I thought I was about to be invaded by flamingos. Alright, let's just start ripping up everything. Nothing. Wait, oh, I got a thing of thread. Is my backpack full? Yeah, it is. I dropped the sewing kit back in the truck. Let's go drop off stuff. I haven't found any nails yet, which is honestly really worrying me. But I do have a saw and a hammer, so if need be, I can like... Ooh, there's a trailer there. I can take apart furniture to get nails and barricade up my house. That's a fence. I forget where my home is. Okay. Apparently Thynius gets the pats now. I still keep forgetting to open this damn door. Unbelievable. What is wrong with me? Very first thing, open the goddamn door. There. Can I unlock? Make sure it's unlocked? Okay. Slam the door a few times to alert any zombies around, you know, like you do. Ooh, thunderstorm. Always fun. Let's grab one of the duffel bags to help me carry stuff. Hello? Duffel bag? There's a garbage bag. Where's my duffel bags? Why is it weird? Okay, there we go. Let's get the stuff inside. And I am going to unpack the flamingos, and we're going to start our army. Clearly, they're here for the bird bath. I'm actually kind of surprised, because like whenever there's a thunderstorm here, I'm always been told to turn off all electronics. But like thunderstorms are also pretty rare here, I guess. So maybe our infrastructure isn't set up for them, you know? Alright, we got the barbecue. I'm gonna go drop this in the back. I do not want it in the kitchen. I'm just gonna drop it right outside the door. I'm on mobile. Oh, that would do it. You know, I always hear a lot about people like watching me on mobile. Which is like, that's kind of what I try and tailor my stream towards, which is why, you know, the text is so big and everything. I actually had somebody once actually complain that the font was too huge on my chat, and I'm like, people watch things on mobile. No, put it on the counter. There you go. I tried to put it in the hallway for no reason. All right, I want to turn this thing on the lowest volume. We don't have any channels. Damn. Hello? We won't turn it off. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and drop everything, and then we'll organize. Since I'm not getting as much loot, organizing is actually a thing. Ooh, right. My trophy that I totally earned. 100% earned this. It's mine. Why can't I put this on the wall? What? I don't know why I can't put it there, but I can put it here. Weird. Totally earned that. Where's the sewing kit? Did I not grab the sewing kit? Also, I need to grab my garbage bag that's full of food. There it is. Okay, let's do... Very first thing, check our bandages. Bleed all over the place. It's only a laceration. Good. That means that it's actually healing. I don't need to stitch it. Okay, we're going to rename this the bag, since something has to hold the containers. And we're going to start loading it up with all the different types of bags that we keep finding. Cannot load it into itself, Omni. Don't be silly. And we'll also start loading cooking utensils into the insulated bag. Which reminds me, one of these garbage bags has food in it. There we are. Looks like the lettuce is starting to go bad. I need to cook these up. So that means that a bag inside a bag does not stack on insulation. Which makes sense. Why would it? Yeast. That means we want to start farming like right away. I've been waiting for like food or something, or rain or something, you know, but so far no go. Alright, right, Royale Burger, you are the start of my plushie collection. Okay, what can I do for cooking? Yeah, start a stir. Well, slice the bread first. Oh, apparently I could make a taco. I might have to eat some uncooked meat. Apparently I can't make a taco even though it's lit up. Weird. I can make a carrot lettuce sandwich. That's... I mean, I've had worse. You know, I say that a lot for somebody who hasn't had worse. I'm just gonna add all this lettuce in here. I wonder if this is gonna make me happy. Probably not. I feel like it needs some kind of protein. Let's open up the sardines. Nope, it's done. Okay. Vegetable sandwich. Delicious. And I got 2 bread slices left. If I can find a way to cook the ground beef that I have, I can do something with it. But that's not going to happen anytime soon. I'm going to load these into the fridge. I don't think they're going to stay fresh. I'm going to actually eat the peach right now. And the taco shell. Because yeah, I would need to cook the meat patty to make that. And there's like no way for me to do that. Yep. Okay. Well, good stuff. I say we spend the day reading. Now, naturally, I don't have anywhere near enough cooking to actually, like, get cooking too. I'm just grabbing it so that I can sit, and I'm going to read up all the stuff that I've got. Metalworking 3, Metalworking 1, which is just a couple magazines, but then I'll organize those afterwards. We got motion sensor, scrap items, or scrap weaponry, metal walls, metal roof. Good stuff. I'll organize my reading materials. Let's go toss him into the bedroom. There's a little bookshelf in here. Unless I find volume 1 of anything, I'm not going to get any real learning done anytime soon. Okay, let's see. Let's grab all of the medical stuff. Go toss that in the medical room. No. Examination room. Come on, Omni. You know what you're doing here. And the ripped up sheets. I think my lacerations could be just fine. And then we'll do clothing. I think that counts? I'm not sure. And we'll grab the sewing kit and I'll put it like on top of something. Oh, that's food. I missed those. There's the sheet. I need to put that up. Okay. So very first thing, add sheet. Close curtains. And then we go here. Load as much stuff into here as we can, which can only be clothing. Good. And then I'm going to take the sewing kit. And I'm going to basically place it right here in front of the television. And we're going to just like toss things like ripped sheets and whatnot into there. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the scissors that I had. Do I have scissors? Didn't I have scissors? I thought I had scissors. Must have dropped them somewhere. Huh. Too bad. Maybe not then. And I don't have a tool with which... Yes, I do have a hand fork. Okay, I do have a hand fork. Throw the thread and the sewing thing. I am going to start farming. I'm kind of wondering if I should wait till it starts raining, but I think it's okay to start planting right now. I love you guys. You guys are just the cutest goddamn thing. I swear. Of course, have them one cell apart so that they don't disease each other. Oh, hi there. Sir, I am gardening. You need to stop. You're very rude, and you're going to mess up my organization right now. You're very rude. No, grab the corpse. Come on. Just drop it here. Extra pair of glasses, I guess. Okay. Oh, we got worms. Whoa! How dare you sneak up on me? Is that a perfect condition hoodie? No, it's not. Okay. Like, if it was a perfect condition hoodie, I would have kept it. I wonder why there's like 2 full bars for grabbing a corpse. I bet it's because you have to unequip whatever you're holding. That would make sense. You need both hands empty. Okay, let's, nope, don't, what? Don't, no. Open package. How do I plant? Sow seed, cabbages. I think I'll give it like, I don't know, 3 days. And if we don't have any rain by then, I'll actually go and, you know, do something. I'll actually water them. I don't want to, but I will. No way I'm already out of potato seeds. No, I got plenty of potato seeds. Alright. Let's grab one of my bags out of the bag. Let's grab the school bag. Rename you. Farming bag. And I'll put farming stuff into here so I can keep track of it. This hand fork has seen better days. Alright. Now the next thing I want to do, other than store him emergency food in here. Let's wash up these dirty rags. Can I make thread? I don't know if I installed the mod to make thread. Doesn't look like I did. That could be tough. I need scissors. Of course I can't. In that case... yeah, I'm going to take the garden saw and I'm going to start dismantling furniture in other houses to get some barricading materials. Also, to level up my carpentry, I'm just going to say fuck it on books. Like, that's clearly not going to happen. So I shouldn't rely on books like I always do. As much as I would love to. So we're just going to go to these places and we're just going to start dismantling everything. And when I say everything, I mean... like, everything. I'm also going to have to keep an ear out for zombies. They like to sneak up on you. I kind of want that lamp, actually. Don't ask me why. I probably will never have the electricity to use it, come to think of it. Ooh, padded pants. Another pair of padded pants. Excellent. So yeah, we're just gonna, like, take apart houses at this point. Okay, I forgot to bring the screwdriver. God damn it. So the important thing here is, yes, I'm getting scrap wood, which I can use later, but more importantly, I'm getting nails and planks, which I can use to barricade up my home. It's 5:10 p.m. Probably gonna have to go back and get that screwdriver. Okay, disassemble, there we go. For some reason, when you have, like, the disassemble tool up, your character will sometimes just spin in circles. It's really dumb. Oh, I didn't expect to actually get those shelves. I was just kind of trying. Oh, I cannot play with you right now, ma'am. I am overweight. You know what? I can... Here, you want to be hit by a bookshelf? Here's the weight of an entire bookshelf on your face. Yeah, that's enough for one night. Let's go home and work out a bunch. I mean, to be honest, maybe I should, like, try and get, like, an axe or something. Yeah. Yeah, let's go back home. I feel like I wasted the gas to get here. And, like, every drop of gas is so precious right now. I don't think I've been unducked since I, like not ducked down and since I started this game. Okay, we're gonna take this fancy shelves. I'm going to place them in front of this window as storage and defense. Where the hell did I put that screwdriver? Okay, I'll disassemble the lamp. I don't even know why I grabbed it. Did I fail? I failed to make it into anything. Wow. Okay. And the scrap wood I am going to put into here. I think that I can... Let's see. I don't know. I've added... Oh, no. I need to add it as fuel. Add fuel, scrap wood, all. That was a silly noise. I can't light it, though. I cannot light it. We get a little bit in the way of nails. I'm going to start barricading as much as I can. I should probably put this over the bedroom window. Just a thought. I ran out of nails. That's okay. Both of those zombies were wearing Speedos. I don't even remember the last time I saw Speedos IRL. Like, literally, I don't think... It's been so long, I don't think I've seen them ever. Except for, like, the purposes of, like, swimming. Alright, do I have any food? I'm never gonna gain this weight up. I would say I should start trapping, but I don't think I can make any traps. Now I have nothing for traps. I can't even make a sandwich. Let's open up the canned corned beef. Can I put you on a sandwich? Yes, I can. We'll just corned beef sandwich. That sounds horrible. And I love corned beef. Especially with hot sauce, salt, and soy sauce. This is the worst meal ever. It gives no happiness. At all. But it fills the belly. Okay, can I make anything into tin cans? Decoy, nail bombs, salvaged clubs, scrap. I can actually make those like right now. Wow, I can actually make those like right now. But it's a meal. Yeah, barely, but it's a meal. I can make one of those right now. So we're going to take my saw. We're going to make sturdy stick. I need screws. Oh, I need a small metal sheet. I don't have one of them. But I do have A box of screws that I can open up. So let's go ahead and drop the sturdy sticks, the tin can, the screws. Yeah, we need a small metal sheet to finish that off. And metalworking one. God damn it, I can't even make it. Oh well. I can put a can and tie it to a 2x4 and make an axe. That counts as an axe somehow. Alright, well, let's check the bandage, check the wound. Still lacerated. That's fine. Let's do some squats before bed. Gotta get them gains. Although if I gain this weight back, I'll gain that fitness back. It's not gonna happen anytime soon. Oh, goodness me. You gotta get them gains. My character is so sad. You know, I actually want to check that really quick. I don't remember. I was watching TikTok earlier. Just ignore that. Project Zomboid. Sad. How about mood? Wait, no, it was right there. Born activity. Moodle can be removed. Whilst Moodle does nothing on its own, it can lead to unhappiness. Okay, what does unhappiness do? Character may become unhappy if subjected to prolonged boredom and stress. Blah, blah, blah. Makes all timed actions take longer. Oh my god! That's horrible! Ah! Can I play a video game? No, I can't. Okay. Let's disassemble all the video games. Just little electronics experience there. And yeah, that's good. Alright, guess I'm going back out to the houses again now that I actually, have my screwdriver as well. Come on, baby. Come on. Here we are. And yes, as a doctor, I fully know. Yes, as a doctor, I know full well the dangers of smoking. However, it's the 90s. Everybody smokes. Like literally, it was before the big push to outlaw cigarettes. Everybody smoked. All right, now that I got the screwdriver, I can also disassemble doors. And televisions. We're just literally taking everything apart. Yay, Carpentry 1! Also, I think I'm going to take this rug. It's a nice rug. It's mine now. Oh, you can actually pull the white curtains off the walls without having to... Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you could only take the sheets. That's funny. I literally this entire time thought that you could only pull it off as sheets, not actual curtain. Well, learn something new every day. And this is a highly complicated game, so I'm not surprised that I'm learning new stuff. Alright, I have to go to the bathroom really quick, so I'll be back in just poof, get out from under the desk. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. I'm back. Welcome back to Omni Forgets How to Wear a Skirt and Sit in One. Okay. What was I doing? Right. Destruction. Now I can't take apart the thing with the sink on it. Let's take all this stuff, just drop it on the ground. Game, thank you. But everything else I can, and just kind of stuff just kind of floats downwards. Okay, let's grab all this stuff. I don't think I can use this butter knife with anything, but I want to try. We're gonna pour out the salt. Actually, no, pour into the hooked water bottle. Why not? And then we'll just keep it. Oh, I'm full. Okay. Let's go empty out. How's everybody doing? I'm just getting a lot of scrap wood here. Alright, pour on ground. There you go. Did I lose people? I'm always worried about taking breaks because of that. But like, you know, if people can't be patient with me going potty, well, I put up a big be right back sign, you know, so they know where I'm doing. High speed. Or they should, at least. Oh, new t-shirt. I needed a new shirt. This one's got a hole in it. It's a long sleeve t-shirt. Let's just rip it up. Okay, it's got a hole in it. Just fuck it. I'm only here to take things apart. And let's pick this up. So we got another white curtain. And now we just pick up everything. Why am I in so much pain right now? Oh, right, the squats. How many times a day am I going to say that? Like, you think I'd realize by now. Also, why am I picking up the scrap wood? I'm going to have so much scrap wood by the time this is over. I can come back for it. It's the nails and planks that are important. Come on, go in the bathroom. There we go. All right, looks like we're done here. One house down, and we got one carpentry, about almost 1.5. Good. Good stuff. The most important thing we're getting here, though, is nails. Very hard to get. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, good. A new hand fork. I needed a new hand fork. I'm actually kind of surprised that I haven't found any scissors yet. Usually they're always in like the back of a zombie. I guess I've been kind of like avoiding a lot of them though, so I guess I'm not too surprised. I missed a flamingo. That's not allowed. We need to expand the bird army. Sorry, Fido, but dogs don't exist in Project Zomboid yet. Next update, they're supposed to. So we got that to look for. Somebody was making a marmalade and peanut butter sandwich. Did I loot this place? I don't know. I'm gonna spend a second here though. Making a goddamn marmalade and peanut butter sandwich. I don't think I've ever had marmalade. I got to have had marmalade, right? Like, I can kind of remember the taste. That's weird. I remember the taste of marmalade, but I can't remember ever having it. That's a very strange sensation. Anyway. We get a house to disassemble. Hopefully, eventually, I get good enough at carpentry that, like, I get more planks out of this, because this is going to be, like, the only way that I get planks. I'm actually thinking about it. I don't think I actually ever went to this house. No, I went to this house. This is an open window I'm right next to. What's up, Speed? What you doing? Where you running? Where you going? Why can't I... There we go. I'll take these sheets. I don't even know why. I just figure I should take them while I'm at it. Why am I sneaking all the time? It doesn't help to sneak when I'm making so much noise disassembling furniture. Hey, carpentry too! Awesome! Oops, crossword magazine. Plank nails. Remove curtains. I think this is a very fast house. Until / if I get a welding torch. I can't do anything else here. Just zoom in. Okay. The zoomies are good. And I got myself a flamingo. Dun 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 dun. Hey buddy, you never got out, huh? Well, let me help. I can't speed this up because there's this end right there. You are not looking good, sir. I gotta say, you need to, like, moisturize. Maybe get some, like, eye cleaner stuff. Some of those eye drops, you know? Maybe a breath mint. It is no longer a problem. A bag of garbage. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nah. Okay, I do not think that I can get anything from these. I don't think I can disassemble them. Yeah, I need a propane torch. Alright. Oh well, it was worth a shot. We got a garbage bag. Better than nothing. I think we have enough time for like one more house before I gotta go back. Or we just go to the police station. This is on the way back. I mean, I probably can take down those fences, I guess. Yep. I'm looking around this place going like, do I want to disassemble all of these shelves? I should pick up some of them. I'll just line an entire wall with bookshelves. I would hate that. I would hate that. 2 is more than enough bookshelves. White fancy shelves. There we go. The truck is now full. It wasn't a good truck in the first place. And it looks like these have screws. Oh, God! Ma'am, I'm not the librarian. You already ate her. Plus, you are not appropriately dressed for this. She scared the fuck out of me. I should close that door. Oh my god, she scared the fuck out of me. Why am I so jumpy today? It's like I picked a character who's a coward, and now suddenly I'm getting scared by everything. How deep into roleplay am I getting? Come on. Disassemble the bookshelf. There we go. You know, I really need more people to collab on this game with. It's really sad. Like, I was sitting here like, you know, I know that, like, Ewil and Colt really like zombie games. Maybe they'd be interested. But, like, anybody that I do this with, I'd have to buy it for them. And, like, I'm fucking broke, y'all. Alright, looks like we're full up. Time to go back home. I'm just lonely. Zombie Apocalypse has a lot of people in it, but they're not very friendly. Plus, I honestly don't think that anybody likes the challenge of this game as much as I do. And that is kind of a problem. Like, I try and get, like, the most challenge I can out of this game, and I can guarantee you other people really do not. That is not what they're here for. And that's fine, but I get very bored very quickly. Like, honestly, like, when Ina and I were playing, like, yeah, we were doing a lot of stuff for, like, everybody to enjoy the server, but there was so often that I was just sitting back, just with my brain melting, because I would be going up against hordes of zombies, and I felt like there was nothing that I was doing. I was doing nothing. All right, we're gonna barricade both sides of this, so it takes zombies a long time to get through. And by that time, it should be time to sleep. No barricade. There we go. There, that's 8 planks they have to get through before they can get through that door. And now we sleep. I sleep. I'm awake at a weird time. Remember, if zombies come along right now, they're sprinters. I have cleared out a lot of this town, but also, like, as I am doing the clearing out of, like, as I've cleared out a lot of this town, everywhere that I have not been is loading up with hordes. So that's a thing. Just barricading up windows right now on both sides, just to be safe. Like, there's a server that actually, like, from another streamer that actually kind of, like, which I could have gone on And I'm just like, it's... I don't know, I need a challenge. I need a challenge or I get super bored. This one's got a bookshelf on the other side, so I can only do one side of it. Can I please see that? There we go. Clean all my rags up. I got a lot of rags. I should probably start doing something with them. I don't know what, though. Like, I guess I could start, like, patching up my clothing and all that, but I don't have much... until I get scissors, I don't have much in the way of thread. I'm also very hungry right now. My meat patty did go rotten. God damn it. And I cannot... I very much doubt I can make a worm sandwich. Let's grab one of these, fill it with water. Just fill everything. Okay. And let's see what kind of stew I can make. I can make worm soup. I don't have any way to cook anything. God damn it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make the saddest soup in the world, and then I'm just gonna read magazines until I'm better. Worm soup. Unhappiness is only plus 13. Hunger is only 8. Thirst is 40. I'll drink the whole fucking thing. I don't care. I mean, it wasn't gonna be good no matter what I did. Eat this bread slice before it goes bad. Drink this milk before it goes bad. Saddest person ever. We'll read a whole comic book. That helped a tiny, tiny bit. A very tiny bit. Word search magazine. I am just gonna read up fucking everything. Because the sadder I am, the slower everything takes. And that's bad. Oh my god, I'm severely depressed. I'm gonna drink... Do I still have the bourbon? Was that the other game? I found bourbon. It's only unhappiness negative 10? Oh my god, what do I do about this? I'm so sad. Well, I guess one thing I can do is at least get a smoke. No, I'm not trying to turn you on. Wrong button. Alright, we're gonna grab... let's grab the flamingo first. I'm gonna put this up. I got a bird bath. It needs birds. Also, how dare you? Go away, grass. Grass is hiding my flamingos! And let's grab these curtains. And I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna start taking down these sheets and actually replacing them with like actual curtains. How do I do this? You need to be standing inside. Must be play. Okay, I'm standing inside. I can't put it on the door, I think. It says this room doesn't have a roof. That's so dumb. That's been a consistent problem with Project Zomboid, is it thinks that no rooms have roofs. What is up with you and the flamingos? Some people, you know... I don't know. People do weirder things. What do you want from me? Everybody's got a thing. I'm gonna eat all this bread, because it's gonna go bad soon. I might as well pack the calories on. And make myself super sad. Are you gonna have an army of flamingos? I've got the only bird bath in town, so yeah. Nope, no, come on. Add fuel, scrap wood. Oh. I think it's been 1 day since I planted? I'm not sure. Peanut butter gives helps with unhappiness. I should have made a peanut butter sandwich. I just ate all of my bread. Alright. How is my weight? It's going up. It can be better. Eating all the marmalade. Eating all the peanut butter. This also helps with unhappiness. That's basically what I'm doing to try to help with my unhappiness right now. I've got a crossword magazine. Let's sit to read because you read faster while sitting. Well, I'm still severely depressed, but I did better. Drop the bread knife, butter knife, aluminium, and let's start. Let's put the rug down. Might as well decorate, you know? Season army of flamingos, me. Yeah, the best protection in the apocalypse, right? How do you protect yourself in the apocalypse? Oh, this is facing the wrong way. Damn it. Okay. I put it down the wrong way. So that goes there. Right there. Where I'm standing. There. There. And here. Okay. I came in at a bad time? No. Andrew Dan, I'm being serious right now, buddy. Welcome back, but for God's sakes, you need to get your mind out of the gutter. We're talking about flamingos. How is that dirty? What is wrong with you? Like, respectfully, what? Alright, let's get a bit more grass off my army of flamingos here. There we go. Sword and bat, knowing how to fix my car to keep smashing Zeds, right? Yeah, what are your thoughts on the army of flamingos, Squish? I think it's coming along quite nicely. I heard using protection gets... Okay, thinking of clothing and body armor? Yeah, right. I don't believe you. I do not believe you. Do I have... So drop those off. I really need to find the scissors. I've got those. I've got... Do I have nails? I have 2 nails. It's not enough. No, it's okay to absent-minded listen. I'm just like, come on, man. I'm not being dirty. I swear, I don't do that. Hey, I'm all healed. Awesome. I am like one of the least dirty streamers ever because like, there's like an 11-year-old kid who very frequently watches me. Okay. Lies? Oh, okay, that is kind of a lie, but... I've got Speed and Thynius here. There's only so much I can do. Oh. Oh, I can make a lantern. Can I? It's battery powered. Oh my god, I got a battery powered lantern. That's fantastic. Yeah, be more careful as late. Yeah, yeah, it's. I smell deceit. Tiny say a romantic comedy duo. Okay, that is true. That is true. Battery powered lantern? Yeah, of course they exist. I have one in my other room. Oh god, what can I do to make myself happy? I mean, I don't think I'm ever going to be happy because I'm a cowardly, which makes me constantly sad and smoker, so I'm always going to be anxious. Alright, I think I might need to go after more zombies, but I kind of want to work out at the same time. Maybe I should go foraging. No idea they existed? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've also got to kill a bunch of zombies, but I've got like this tree area back behind me. So let's go kill a bunch of zombies. Whoop! Okay, never mind. Never mind. You know, also I should add some the nails that I've been getting to this baseball bat. Stay down. Watch. Sunflower seeds. I guess I'll eat those. Alright, I'm not gonna do a big thing. I'm just gonna, like, slowly forage my way through here. How you liking the doctor? I mean, he's survived for about 3 hours now. Is it berries? It's berries. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't remember how to test berries. Excuse me? Really? Really? God damn it. I'm bleeding. It scratched my fucking branch. Ooh, duct tape. Alright, well. Where did I get how did I get scratched in the left forearm? I am covered. My entire body is covered. So dumb. I'm just gonna do a quick walkthrough of this wooded area back here, and then I'm gonna go find some more zombies to kill. God, why did that scare me? Why did that scare me so much? Because if I can get an axe, I could start doing some great work. Did the clothing even get damaged? No, it didn't. No, my clothing was fine. I could get some traps in here if eventually... Oh, there's a hole in my pants. Ooh, caterpillar. Yeah, foraging 1. Looks like twigs? Speaking of a romantic comedy partner, yeah, you too. It's a good thing I'm polyamorous. I'd be getting jealous of you two. Alright, that's enough of that. Hi there. What's up, neighbor? What? Man, they sure are unfriendly in this neighborhood. Thanks for the seeds, neighbor. Oh god, okay. Let me so there's been some worry. First off, I'm gonna talk about this. Thank you for the redemption of that, Andrew Dan. I'm gonna talk about first. There was a rumor going around that Twitch is banning people for this. I want to say that it's a rumor. Like they did say that like don't make it like ridiculously sexual moans, but being sexy is different. Did you not realize what that was, Andrew Dan? Alright, that's good enough. Let's head back home. That's enough foraging. You know what it is? Okay, I wasn't sure. I'm the least pure person here. I know, which is why every time you say anything, I'm like, oh god. What a horrible, unpure thing did Andrew Dan say today? So, that wasn't bad. We got a couple things. I am not sure about the berry and mushroom I found. I might just let those rot off. It's caterpillar though, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of the berries and mushrooms. I don't trust them. I'm not gonna talk about myself. We go down a bad route. No, I understand. I'm just like, no, it's fine. I even got like a loot thing in my Discord channel, you know, like a loot spot. I'm just like, oh god, I've got to keep it like Twitch safe, you know, because this is not a stream that is set for over 18 or for only over 18 people only, you know. I've thought about going there. I've thought about it. Because I'd be alienating like all of like one person, but at the same time, like I know that there's some friends of mine who their children do watch, and so like I can't stop them from watching by just putting 18 plus only on my stream, and like I'm not gonna be mean about it, you know. And it's not even like that I don't. It's more that like I don't. It's not that I don't want to alienate people. It's if I expose people to that sort of things, I will get like it's a legal matter after a certain point, you know. I need to make a harem paladin. You would. Andrew Dan takes role playing seriously. Me being the swear police, watch your mouth. Okay, cursing is different. Cursing's different. All right. I will curse like a sailor as much as I want. I think I just actually got one of those boxes. Nice, I got a crate. That'll be good for storage. We had this conversation? Yeah, and I told you, no. I don't care. Like, a little bit of cursing is fine. They will hear that kind of stuff on TV. That's not my fault. I'm the product of my environment. On the other hand, I don't have to spend all my time talking about sucking cock. I should start sneaking again. Yep, because of that. Now this is dead somewhere. I just thought I'd throw you that bone there. Ooh, an apron. Very important for sciencey stuff. I do, and I pretend it's not. RP is a column of D&D, and intense RP is my favorite. Yes, however, you get way too attached to characters, Andrew Dan. Like, Andrew Dan, during a D&D game, once got upset because I joked about his character dying. Like, you can't do that. Not in D&D. You can't do that. Ooh, a fresh taco shell. I'm gonna eat that now. Like, simply for the fact that, like, you literally can't. It's D&D. Your character has a chance of dying. Otherwise, don't become an adventurer. You care about my own creations. It's not Dark Souls. I do disagree, but I still love you. No, that's why I don't want to play with you anymore, Andrew Dan. You gotta understand that. It's not fair to the DM. Rotten strawberries. Apple. This is about to go bad, so I'll eat it now. I'm just stacking unhappiness. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm just gonna keep stacking unhappiness. But, like, for reals, Andrew Dan, if you're playing D&D, there's a chance your character could die. That is part of the game. You are the one with the problem. You. Not the DM, not the other players. You. And if you can accept that your character might die, don't play D&D. I'm dead serious on that. Otherwise, you are making the game unfair to the players and the DM. Oh god, look what you did. You distracted me. I was honestly going too fast there. That's my own fault. It's okay, we're still alive. Looks like a bakery? Yep. Oh. Oh. Well, the bread's still good. Ish. Slice of pumpkin pie. It's high in fats. I might gain my weight back. I've had characters die. They all died out of DM's whim. I started caring about them since I had none to hold on to. Other game rules are more cooperative and non-lethal. Maybe just D&D isn't for you. I agree. If you are not willing to put up with the potential of character death, you shouldn't be playing D&D. Like, especially if you're gonna get really upset at a character death, you're ruining other players' experience. That's not fair. The bird's about to go bad too. We got a chevron. I might gain a pound. Or a kilo, I guess, if it's 70. Hey, Thinius, is 70 kilos, like, really underweight? I don't actually know kilos. Did I already go through here? I think I did. No, I didn't. Oh, yeah, there's, in fact, my wife even, like, most campaigns I currently enjoyed haven't involved that in their games. It's still D&D. Yes, it is still D&D, but getting upset because the potential is there is the problem. That's my point. If you're going to get upset because the potential for death is there, then that's a problem. Lower end of average? Okay, that's exactly what I wanted to hear. Thank you. Like, okay, my wife was just in a game actually, which was a World of Darkness game based on Stranger Things. And what they did was they played children, and they agreed at the very start of the game to not have any injuries, no combat, no nothing like that. And it was like a murder mystery kind of thing. And it went amazingly well because everybody agreed ahead of time that because they were playing children to not have adult themed things like violence and sex and stuff like that. And it was an amazing game. And like, that's totally fair because it was agreed about ahead of time. But if you're going to complain because the potential for your character to die is there when you are entering a game and make it... How did I just gain points in light-footed? Anyway, if you're going to play a game that has the potential for character death, and you get upset because the potential is there even though you agree that the potential is there ahead of time, the problem is you. Now, I will say, it sounds like what you're upset about was that a DM killed your character on a whim. That is different. You should always have some form of control over your character. That's completely different. Like, taking away, what is the term? Like, taking away your control of your character, what about World of Darkness? It's 100% more lethal. I just mentioned World of Darkness. And actually, World of Darkness is based on role-playing, not combat. I can make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. There's that berry. Player, that's it, player agency. Yes, you have to allow your players agency. You cannot kill them on a whim. I will 100% agree with that. Unless, of course, it's agreed about ahead of time, like when I insta-killed Squish's character. Because Squish wanted to make a new character. That is different. I mean, honestly, like, I have been craving a game so bad for the longest time. Oh, my bread went rotten just now. I was just about to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. That's sad. This mango's about to go bad. I better eat it. Yeah, that wasn't a whim. I beg to differ in venues held in Discords of it. Also make combat and make it a measuring contest. It was explained to both the player ahead of time and to the rest of the group at the time. Yes, exactly. Well, okay, I did not explain to the group ahead of time that I was going to be killing off Squish's character. I had it be a complete surprise, and it ended up being a great idea. Because everybody was completely like, what the fuck just happened? And then I felt guilty and had to explain to everybody why I did that. That was different. Like, right afterwards, I felt so bad about it that I had to say something. Because I didn't want anybody to I didn't want people to be afraid that I was going to do that to them, you know? Like, that's completely different. Ooh, I could slice up this watermelon with a saw. Yeah, it wasn't mentioned until Squish's character died. Once Squish's character died, then that was completely different. Why did I take off my camo vest? The fuck? Oh, because I put on the apron. That's fair. That's fair. The apron needs to go into the research room, I think. I'll wear it when I'm doing things. Andrew, I will happily kill my character for you. I don't know. I've been like really sad lately because I've wanted so badly to play, and like nobody's willing to run a game. And like it's unfair to expect me to run every single game, but like at the same time, where the fuck do people find games? For me, it didn't feel intentional. Maybe I felt too hurt. I care about Squish's character and got hurt about it and made it my own issue. See, yeah, you can't get that emotional about things like that. But I think that might have also been like, maybe you were just like reacting thinking that I was doing the same killing a character on the whim thing that your old DM did. Like, that could also be a possibility. Trying to look for like food that I can make, but it looks like there's nothing in cooking. I can make a mortar and pestle. If I get a plank and a garden saw. Let's make one of them. Also, being empathic, very sentimental doesn't help that too. Yeah, I mean, it's okay to be sentimental, but you also got to remember your character is an adventurer. They are not meant to do a lot of things. I've talked about this before, and I'm going to show it again. This is Okrek. I played Okrek for 4 years. That was a 3D printed version of his model that the DM got me. It got everybody for Christmas and painted them all up and everything. He's actually like 6 inches tall. Treat the kitty. I will treat the kitty. Thank you for the redemption on that. I'm sure Poof will love it. I love that Willow and Poof are cuddling. Um, Andrew Dan, stop hitting on Squish. So I played him for 6 years, and every single time he got close to death, which was a lot, he was kind of suicidal. Well, foolhardy. We'll say foolhardy. Risk prone. Um, I rolled with it because that's part of the adventuring gig. That's just all there is to it. That's just part of the gig. If you're going to go into adventuring, there's a good chance you might die. Brain fart. I think he did die actually a couple times and got revivified. Alright. I need to go find more stuff. That's what I need to do. No. I want to very first thing... Oh, I can make a bindle. Huh. I can cook things. I just realized. I can make a fire with this notched wooden plank. Can't I? It's a camping thing. Hold on. Hold on. I need to check something here. Project Zomboid notched plank. I know you can light things on fire with it. Should make a character who's a coward, not an outright one. Be a good concept for what I have in mind. Trial by fire. I mean, honestly, if you want a character that's never going to die, make a cleric. Plate mail, can heal themselves, can heal others from a range. Make a cleric. Also known as a fireboard or hearthboard. It's a wooden plank because when holders do it, probably use to light a campfire when lighter's match is not available. Damn it. You can only light campfires with them. Light a campfire first. Ensure the fuel has already been added to the campfire, which will act as kindling. Player must have a notchwood plank and sturdy stick in their inventory. Okay, so sturdy stick. Sturdy stick. Paladins are super tanky. So are clerics. And clerics aren't always in the middle of fights, and if they are, it's because they want to be there. If you want a surviving character, get one of them. I can light a fire. I can cook food. That's so good. Barbarians are the tankiest? Really? I mean, at the start of the game. That doesn't last. You know, I can make a mortar and pestle. Why can't I make a bowl? What's up with that? Alright, let's go out and try and look for some more stuff. Let's go out looting. Goliath, half-orc, barbarian, slap on the totem warrior, artificially double your HP. Well, yeah, I suppose you're right. I wouldn't say that's tanky, though. I think not getting hit is better than being able to take a hit, personally. God, you're making me miss D&D again. I don't even care if it's D&D. I just want to not run a game for a change, you know? Is this a church? It's a church. That was a good kill right there. It's exactly how you want all your kills to go. I'd do it if somebody taught me. I mean, okay. One thing I also had to bring up, when it comes to running games like that, is you don't have to be doing it alone. You can always ask for a sub GM or a co-GM who isn't part of the storyline but helps with rules. It's a very useful thing to have. I removed those light bulbs. It gives a little bit of experience in electrical. Just in case anybody was wondering why I just did that. Ooh, pepper. I'll co-GM anytime. I just don't want to run it. I have no problem helping matches, just as I figured out how to light that damn thing. I have no problem like helping somebody with the rules. I'll do that anyway, but I just don't want to come up with the storyline and the world and get people to go where they should go. You know, it's a lot of pressure, and like if I have a lot of anxiety or like something's wrong one week, I run into problems. I don't like making encounters. Oh, encounters is the easy part. Co-dungeon masters are great. They take the wheel for things the main GM might not know. Yeah, I can easily help anybody. With rules. It's the storytelling and all that I don't want to do. I mean, hell, like, when it came to, like, when my wife was running games, I would even make the dungeons for her. I wouldn't even know what's going on. She would just go, like, I don't know. What's in this dungeon? Ghosts? And it'd be like, okay, cool. Here's a haunted house. Like, that part's really easy. And that part's fun to me. It's organizing all the people. That's where I run into a lot of problems. Okay, water's still on. What's through here? Just did a door flash there. I hear a Zed somewhere, but I'm not sure where. Empty bottle, good. Word search, adhesive tape, crayons. Come on, give me scissors! Why is it so dark in here? Oh, it's a closet. Ah! Shut up! You scared me. What the fuck? It's just like black floor? Oh, hi. Oh my god, sir, if you had been on that black carpet over there, I would be dead right now. I would not have seen you. Doodle, glasses. Nothing, nothing. I guess this was some kind of like meeting room? I don't know. I don't know, I've never seen a church that has like Alcohol Anonymous that isn't in the floor. Oh, apparently the priest was a smoker. I guess that's like a community hall and this is the main church. AA meeting room. Yeah, aren't those usually downstairs? Like in a basement? That's where it's the only place I've ever seen them. Because, you know, the church is generally ashamed of people who need help unless they can indoctrinate them. I'm gonna have to come back here and dismantle this place. Sorry, not sorry. That's a lot of wood right there. Sometimes the churches are community centers that could be anywhere except the sanctuary. That makes sense. Is that what it's called? A sanctuary? I wasn't sure. This is a great place. I didn't even know this place existed. Oh, come on. Hey, wasn't there a bar I started next to? I could get really drunk and, like, stop being super sad all the time, probably. I don't know, I barely touched this town. Ooh. Can I just eat this whole thing of sugar? Nope, it doesn't give happiness. I just want to just fistfuls of sugar into my face until I feel better. I will basically talk about the fact that because you know people are here who are actual like good Christians, um, of which I have not encountered very many. I will preface things by basically saying that the only encounters I've ever had with any kind of church are very discriminatory. So I don't actually know many things about. That's a lot of Zeds about churches in general. Or I'm gonna like lure them out small bits at a time. There's a mob forming over here, and I would rather it didn't. I think she has a screwdriver. Yep. Like you being a effeminate trans baby growing up in the country. Church is not a welcoming place in that case. Painkillers, good. I will need those eventually. I wish there was a mod to like make it so like if you took a bunch of painkillers or you took painkillers, you kind of get high from it. It would help your unhappiness. Because they've already got it in game where like if you take too many painkillers, you just straight up die. Church can be a welcoming place with the right people. I have never encountered it. Just because I haven't encountered it doesn't mean other people haven't. But like, God, I saw, what was it? There was a tweet the other day I saw, which said, the only things I have ever heard of or learned about the church were against my will. So, like, when the church basically is on par with the Kardashians, you know you've got an image problem. I think, is that like a long sleeve shirt, or... Ooh, I'm gonna take that for the winter. If I ever make it. Better to plan ahead of time. Ooh. Salvage bullets. Assemble salvaged SMG. Yes, it's a salvaged gun mod. Gun case, which looks like a 9mm in it. Cool. And let's disassemble the radio. A little bit of electronics. Disassemble the TV while I'm here. All I got was aluminum and a light bulb. Also hard to come by people that are open-minded in the church. From what I've seen out the dark. Yeah, see, that's the problem that I always run into. Is like, I grew up being a very effeminate and very like, I was a homosexual child, you know, and was quite obviously trans, and it was not a welcoming place for me. Quite the opposite. I always got kind of confused because I was always told that the church was about love. That was never my experience. Ooh, water. I can create stew. Oh, beans. I have beans. Alright, well, let's pour that out. Take the pot. Unfortunate? That's the thing. It's only unfortunate to use Squish. It's not unfortunate to me. I grew up without the church and I'm just fine. The church was neither wanted nor necessary in my life. Like, even after I moved to the city, instead of, like, the country, the only people that I knew that went to church were just bullies. Oh. That looks like the emergency broadcast station. At the end of the day, everyone is heard no matter what we believe, and I've heard everyone's voices. See, that's exactly how it should be. A little footlocker there, nothing in it. Got some more cleaning liquid, which I want to start keeping because that makes it so that I clean faster. Device options, Kentucky radio, 93.2. Alright, everybody remember that, 93.2. 93.2, 93.2. I miss being a radio host. It was honestly really fun. Like, I was a radio DJ for a very short amount of time, and it was honestly one of the funnest things I've ever done. Alright, there's another house done. I'm again trying to save gasoline, so I'm just running back and forth. Probably also eat something very soon, like IRL as well. Churches are too dogmatic. They need to stress less on the wording, but on the subjective interpretation. Everyone should be accepted with different views in the Bible. I agree. We actually do have churches like that here. I apparently walked in this man taking a bath. Sorry. Question. Wouldn't I smell zombies coming, or does everything just smell so badly by now that it doesn't matter? That's probably it. Or just not necessary, like, at all. But there are, like, inclusive churches here that basically have, like, an open place for, like, Wiccanism and stuff like that. And I think that's paganism. That's the term, paganism. And I think that's, like, the best way to go about it is if you want people, don't just make it about Christianity. Christianity is one of thousands of religions. It's like one of like 8 major religions in the world. We just happen to live in a very Christian country. It doesn't mean it's the only religion, so shoving it in people's faces is rude. Christianity is like a penis, you know? It's fine and dandy as long as you keep it to yourself. If you start shoving it in people's faces when they don't want it there, you should go to jail. You need to back the fuck off. Let's bring up the truck. Do I want to grab that trailer? Yeah, I do. I'm really worried about the amount of gas that my truck has. And pretty soon I'm gonna need to, like, hope I find a new vehicle? I talked with Wicca. What? What? The fuck are you... No. Aw, shit. It's the helicopter. Alright, we're getting inside. If I hide long enough, it might go away. But I might need to run. That's bad. You talked with Wicca? With a Wiccan. That makes more sense with a Wicca. With Wicca makes no sense. I was like, you did what now? Is there a person claiming to be all of Wicca? Because in that case, we gotta have a talk. There's also like dozens of different types of Wiccans. Apparently the helicopter is really distracting this lady, so I'm just gonna... My screwdriver! Oh. No, my wife is one. My wife is a pagan. I don't know exactly, like, what sect she is, but, like, there's lots of different sects, so, you know. Alright, we're gonna take the opportunity here to drink, fill up the water bottles. And I'm gonna wash up since the water is not off yet. And we can't go outside with the helicopter circling around. I really wish you could go outside and, like, shoot your gun at the helicopter and tell it to fuck off. Anthropology's motto is make the familiar unfamiliar and the unfamiliar familiar. What does that have to do with what we're talking about? Oh, come on. I mean, if we're talking about anthropology, I mean, Christianity basically just is an Abrahamic religion that was attempting to escape the Babylonians and then just ended up subjugating and stealing a bunch of other religions. It's a gas can! Oh my god, we can start siphoning gasoline! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! That's so good! Crowbar, excellent. A new screwdriver, perfect condition. This is now my favorite house. I don't know why there's a gun case in the child's room. America. I think the helicopter might not be coming back. It usually comes back 2 or 3 times, but I think it's done for now. Vitamins. I don't need that. Hunting Guide Advanced. I do need that. This guy has nothing but a shell suit jacket and a black Speedo. This is the 90s equivalent of a dude bro. Nope, don't pour in the bowl. Oh, my letter opener broke, not the screwdriver. Okay, good. That's why I had the letter opener. So we didn't have a bowl, too, so I wasn't able to make salad. It's a very good thing that I got that. Canned sardines. In just one day, our entire lifestyle has changed. That's fantastic. Hello? Somebody was having a party. Yep, this was a frat house. Which is weird because there's no colleges nearby. And there's like 1 bedroom. Alright, now we can stop by any vehicle and try and siphon its gasoline. Even the truck's happy. It started up right away. It is also 8 o'clock and it's time to go home. Because zombies might start running any seconds. And with the helicopter going off, even though I've killed a lot of the zombies around the area, better safe than sorry. Alright, nothing there. I will change these jeans, though, because mine have a hole in them. Here, you can have these. I'll trade you. No, take the watch. There we go. Why are a lot of people messaging me? Is this the way out? No, that's not. Gotta go out here. Oh, there's a group. Alright, it is late enough. I'm just gonna head straight home and come back out here later. Just to be on the safe side. You know, with the trailer, I could get the Camaro instead. Because this truck's engine is not in good shape. Uh-oh. I hear Zed outside. I should probably have to start cleaning up the walls. So, God! Oh, you motherfucker! So this is when things get a little bit dangerous, because I am very tired. Have I gained any points in Short Blunt? No. I've used nothing but wrenches and hammers, but I still have not gained any in Short Blunt. I also still very much would like a pair of scissors, thank you. Alright, it's 10 p.m. They are absolutely sprinting now. In fact, that's probably how they got inside. So no, they weren't sprinting when they were out there. Let's just go to bed now. I'll spend tomorrow cooking. There's the helicopter. It's looking for me back in the old spot. I can hear it. I hate the helicopter. I really, really honestly wish you could go outside and just shoot your gun at the helicopter to tell it to fuck off. I think there was actually like somebody was proposing like an RPG mod. Just to shoot the helicopter down, just because it'll be so satisfying, you know? Oh, just like that. That's satisfying. Alright, let's start organizing a little bit. There's a lot of things I can't do until I get scissors. See, that's the bag. There we go. And that's the farming bag. Let's also grab the cooking stuff. That bell pepper's about to go bad. Hopefully it stays good until I can get it into a pan of some kind. Alright. Also, I think that that seeds will stay good until they start growing. I don't know if seeds can go bad. But like so far, so good. Alright, what do we want to make right now? I guess we can make a roast. Bell pepper and caterpillar roast. And then we'll like open some veggies and see if we can make it a little bit better other than rotten bell pepper and caterpillar. Like, a little bit of protein's nice, but, you know, it's still a caterpillar. It's better than the worm stew we had. Which is probably why I'm so depressed. Oh, I didn't mean to put that in there. No, this is a roast. This is a roast, not a stew. Alright, let's open up the carrots. Get some veggies in here. Open up the peas. Let's open up the tomato. Make this a nice roast. It'll basically be like a stir fry with like mystery meat. Let's not add bleach. I should get the bleach away from the food. Is there anything else I can add? I don't think I can add the canned beans. I can add the corned beef. I think I'll add sardines to it. I'm making a big meal right now. Oh, I can't add any more to it, damn. Because I know that I'll be able to cook right now, so I basically plan to cook a whole bunch of stuff. All right. Where's the matches? Grab matches, grab the sheet of paper. All right. Toss those down there. Light fire with a sheet of paper and matches. Also, put those stuff on the ground, because they'll... I don't know if they'll light on fire, but they might. Better safe than sorry. $65 food. Good. Can I? Okay, I can't put out the fire. I wasn't sure. There we go. 65 hunger. 8 thirst. -8 boredom. -18 unhappiness. Vegetable and caterpillar roast. Yeah, I'm really hungry. Wow. Just got a little bit of an extra crunch to it, you know? Anyway, again, I will say that I am sorry that my experience was not the same that other people did have with the church. But because of the fact that I have had the experience I've had, it's very hard for me to see it in a positive light. And I know that does bother a lot of people. I mean, I can't fix that. I wish it could be different. Let's go ahead and put the bleach in here for safekeeping. You don't... Thank you, Squish. Thank you very much for saying that. Because, and I will, again, preface this with, you know, not your fault, but it happened. The church told me differently. Let's grab literature. Like, before I even knew that I was, like, gay or trans, the church told me differently. I have literally just had a priest, like, look straight at me and tell me that he wasn't going to talk to me because I was going to hell. A priest. Okay, now we got a place to go take a shower. Even religion is not whole, it's broken and messy. I mean, your religion. I think I'm going to work on not being sad today. Oops, I'm going to drop the vegetables and the beans in there. That's not where they belong. Let's see, we got engineering magazines. Gunsmithing journal. Do we get metalworking 1 at all? Nope, 2 and 3. Okay, well, we're going to read today. That's the plan. Gonna read the really boring stuff first. Read 2 full books. I'm not unhappy anymore! The watermelon bet went bad. I expected that. Okay. Ooh, I know one thing I can do. Hold on. I'm gonna put these in here for now, just to store them. I want to upgrade my backpack. Can I do it to this backpack? I don't think I can. I think this is a modded backpack. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we can't upgrade that one. In that case, I'm gonna go to the backpack. I'm gonna grab this duffel bag. And then grab the needle, grab my thread, grab some ripped sheets. What else do I need? I need tailoring 1 to do it. God damn it. And scissors. Well darn. Back in you go. I was gonna try and hook the water bottle and stuff up to my bag to reduce carry weight. Okay, I guess that's it. It's 12 a.m. I guess back out we go. The big question is, do I do that? It's very foggy out. I feel like I should stay indoors today. I just feel like it's safer. Okay. Hey, maybe it'll rain tomorrow. That'd be nice. What do I want to do? Like, there's not much I can do, you know? I can't make traps. I don't have enough thread to do anything. I need scissors. I can make it out of a lantern. I can make a lantern that I wear on my belt. That might be nice, actually. Yeah, we can hook that onto my belt. And just, like, carry the screwdriver with me. Yeah, there's, like, nothing really to do right now. I'm worried about going outside. I am actually, like, really worried about going outside. Oh, damn it, didn't mean to hit filter all. Eh. I think while the water's on, I should take all my bottles and make sure they're full. And take the buckets outside. And just basically prep for water going out. Because it could go out at literally any second. So I'm just gonna go fill up everything at a faucet. So we got those. That can go out there. Fill these. Fill the kettle. The saucepans. Alright. And we're just gonna say fill everything. Or not, you know, sure. Come on, just fill everything, would you? There. I'm gonna have to carry it in my hands to fill it all. So this is also gonna hurt me. Because I'm gonna weigh myself down by a lot. But having this water is gonna be very, very helpful. You know, later when I don't have to do anything with it. There we go. I still got my hooked water bottle. My watering cans. Good. And that did hurt me a little bit. That's okay. Because I'm about to make it worse. Let's do a little bit of organizing. See if I heal up while I'm waiting for that. Let's, like, take all the ammo and the guns. So let's take these and the tools. And I want to, like, basically just get them off the ground. Because, like, we got these shelves, you know? I might as well use them for something. Not the materials, that the materials are going to go in the crate. Okay. Because thanks to all that looting, I've got actually quite a bit of material. So we're going to have all of that, all the electronic stuff there. And then these chemicals. All of this stuff. Not the woodworking stuff. But a lot of this stuff is just going to go in this crate over here. Oh my god, let me select it all. Okay. Oop, that doesn't go in there. This is just literally just so I know where it is. And I think I'm just going to spend the rest of the day working out. Yeah. I still got 1 pound that I'm gaining, which is good. I'm a little bit sad, and I don't like that. But, I mean, that's kind of how sad works. So, squats. I'm just going to put myself in incredible pain. That's the plan. You know what? In fact, let's wash up. Still be sneaking everywhere. I forgot to lay down first. Right, you gotta click down here, hit lay, then rest. My legs are absolutely gonna be wrecked tomorrow, by the way. But that's okay. You can't ignore leg day. And you know, every day is leg day. That's actually, like, very funny to say because, like, my regular workout, I can't really do arm workouts because of my shoulders. Every day is leg day for me. That's about all I can really do. Okay, now it's time to sleep. Do I want to eat the rest of this? Yeah, let's eat the rest of this. Before bed. Try and gain that weight overnight. I have no cigarettes on me. I am a little bit anxious, but I should be okay to sleep. God, remember when we were on the server and it was like every single night I would just go, okay, everybody do your squats, time for bed. Oh yeah, look at that exercise fatigue. That's how you know we had a good day. Why is there two things for... Oh, there's a griddle pan as well. Okay. We've got sardines. I'm going through my canned food right now, and I really don't want to do that. Also, I'm severely depressed again. God, this character is just susceptible to depression. Like, no matter what I do, she just gets ridiculously depressed. I can't add the dog food to this. I can just eat the dog food. Thank you for the head pats. I don't know, maybe it's time to make some spears. Try and go fishing. I think you need a certain level in fishing to do that, though. And that's not going to happen anytime soon. I don't have the fishing book to get me those recipes. Alright. More empty tin cans. Let's just eat the dog food. Unhappiness plus 50, but it can't go any lower than it already is. It literally can't. I read 2 full books yesterday, and guess what? It availed me nothing. Alright, I'm gonna try this. Because this has a chance of failure, and I want to see how easy it is, so... Takes a long time. It failed. No? There we go, got it. So, it doesn't use up any fuel or condition on the sturdy stick and notched plank, but it has a very high failure chance. I came out here, I didn't even look around today. Why am I so tired? It's 9 a.m. and I am exhausted. I mean, mood. Okay, we're full up on food. You know what? I'm just gonna leave this here for today. No, not on the floor, you... The placing in this game is a little bit to be desired. Place item on the table, you weirdo. Thank you. Now we go back out again. Filled with pain. Permanently exhausted just like real life. The immersion is complete. On our search for gasoline and skizzers. What? What just happened? I don't even know what just happened. I'm really low on gas. There's a mob over there, and I do not want to have a mob when I'm, like, in a lot of pain and very near to exhaustion. So we're gonna go this way today. I am, if anything, a very stealthy character. I just went in there, and I didn't even have, like... I didn't even have my weapon out. Just one of you? Okay. Just one's fine. Shoes. Shoes. Oh my god, shoes. That is a dated meme right there, Omni. That is a dated meme. I forgot my screwdriver. Electrician Volume 1! That's great. I can start taking apart watches and shit for electrical skill. Am I getting head pats for saying a really dated meme? Is that what's happening right now? Is that what you're doing right now, Thynius? You shame me, man. I am shamed. Oh, we got books. Carpentry 4. I'll just leave the pen. They can keep the pen. Looks like somebody could interrupt in the middle of dinner, but I'm gonna pour out all these bowls of cereal. Oh, it's breakfast. We have a timeline. Unless they were having, you know, breakfast or dinner, which I've done that. That's called being poor and or depressed. Lots of bowls, though, and bowls are super important. Plus, you know, fuck these people's house. I don't know them. What kind of kitchen has a door on it? Cereal for dinner, my favorite. Yeah. Done it. We'll do it again. Ooh, kettle. Useful. That is a weird kitchen. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, hold on. Hammer. Ooh. Good quality hammer. Did this house not have a regular bedroom? There it is. I'm like, where's the primary bedroom? Currently crunching on some granola. Yeah, yeah. Oh, even better! This is great because I don't have to light it. Is kitchens with doors not common? No. No, kitchens in America are considered an open floor plan kind of thing, attached to generally a dining room, family room, living room, stuff like that. They're generally considered an open thing, where you get like a bar or something. So this will take to propane to use. We got a full propane tank. So, in case something happens, then I guess I can't light... Did I already go through there? I did. I guess I can't, like, light the grill for some reason? Or, like, we're out of fuel. I can use it. Hell, I could use it inside, really. Warm my house during the winter. We have a door to our kitchen. Never really thought about it. Yeah, no, here, like, they're considered part of the main house. We have like a kind of like a bar between our kitchen and the living room and the dining room. And that's been in like every house I've ever been in. Come on. Come on. Or not. Listen, I'm a doctor, not a burglar. Clearly. There we go. We have a sliding door. We can separate the living room and kitchen. Yeah, that's the thing is like I've never seen a place that like needed to separate them. Wow, that was a really boring house. There was only a bandage in there and nothing else. I probably have to go blow my nose. Ah. That's another thing, I've never lived in a house with hedges. But I know that's just because I've always been poor. Hey. Summer hat, good. I could think of a reason to separate it, but it's really just sad. Oh. I don't even know what you're talking about, and I'm sad. Oh, no, I thought of a reason, and now I'm sad too. I hear a Zed outside. I don't know if it knows I'm here, or if it's just wandering. Ooh. Orange soda. I think I'm gonna drink that right now, because that helps with unhappiness. Not like it changed anything. Oh, there's several. Let's just leave. Okay, one saw me. That's okay. I'm in a lot of pain right now, so I don't want to fight too much. That's a cute dress, though. These people got a fire pit. Can I like pick this up? Take campfire materials. Hello? There you are. I got a free campfire kit. Those actually take quite a bit to make. So, like, that makes me pretty happy. Alright, I hear another zombie breathing. God, imagine playing. Oh, God!
Fantastic Muse just subscribed.
Thank you, Chad Ferret. Thank you, Muse. Thank you very much. Thank you for 21 month subscription. Surprised you didn't. Oh, you did use your Prime. Thank you. Scared the hell out of me. I'm so jumpy today. I don't want to break a window, so I kind of just want to wait for this guy to break out. The scenario today is we are playing a doctor who is here looking for patient 0. Failing that, they will collect samples from the zombies and try and make the cure. But I have not found any samples at all so far, and have kind of been working through this place for a while. But I'm kind of just stuck in one place right now, because we also have loot on very, very low. Like, I've got a mod to make the loot even lower than normal. That's a cute bra. If only it wasn't strapless. That's a fresh dead rat. I low-key miss my stream buddies. I've been no people please depressed. I understand. Me too. You're fine, Muse. People get depressed. What's important is taking care of yourself. Okay, that looks like it. And it looks like we were not found out by that big mob up there. Just the one, which is great. And yes, there is puppy cam. Well, earlier there was kitty cam too. Poof was snuggling. Guess she left. That was weird. Hopefully that didn't make too much noise. Yeah, Poof and Willow snuggle occasionally. It's the cutest thing. Since Poof literally snuggles nobody but me. Samantha only cuddles my wife. Nobody else. I just had a thought. Okay. I was like, what if these televisions have had VHS tapes in them this whole time and I've just been... That was a shotgun. Your wife bought me popsicles? Yes, she did. She's wonderful. The temperature is down to 66 and it's still July? That's surprising. Oops, wrong trailer. Okay, I guess we did this whole row here. There's a back fence on this, isn't there? Oh, this is the campfire kit. I don't really need 2 of them. Fine, we'll go around. Everybody's got a yard here, apparently. Wish I had a yard. I'm just watching my gas get lower and lower every day. Every time I start this truck up. The door was hiding that Zed. I need to be more patient and take things slow. I keep running around everywhere and it's gonna be a problem. Like it nearly got me killed, and I know it's gotten me killed before. I did not expect that. We actually got some meat today. Huh. Give me that. No VHS. Ooh, metalworking magazine for metal fences. You know, if I ever find the things to do metalworking. Ever, which very unlikely at this point. It is 4 p.m. I still got several hours. Damn it, Thinius, I just realized that's what she said it about. I was like, wait, what did I say that could be taken that way? Oh. Meat. Ooh, first try. Ooh, canned corned beef. So fun thing, Muse was the one that really got me into this game, and now I've poured like hundreds of hours into it. Hey, I heard you. I heard you, bitch. Oh, apparently I pissed off your roommate. Hello, Ossifer. Ooh, bulletproof vest. I will wear that instead of my camo. That seems much safer. Anyway, yeah, Muse got me into this. It's another grill with another propane tank. And, like, she schooled me in paranoia. Like, so much that it took forever to get me. Have we discovered any good funny stories lately? Not for a bit, no. Not today, anyway. The other day I found Jason in a church. That was funny. Yeah, Jason in a church, and there was, like, a dead priest, and, like, a whole bunch of, like, dead parishioners, like, all over the place, and that was pretty good. Huh. Apparently that lady frightened me? If I can get up to, like, 500 zombies, I'll start becoming desensitized to the Zeds, which will help a lot. You know what would be cool if I could play this guitar as a form of entertainment? Damn. I'm keeping this. The cop car with a zombie in the trunk is still one of my faves, though it was the orgies that caused me to learn about the stories. Yeah, same. I think I found tinfoil hat right next to orgies the other day. Like a full... Oh, speaking of stories, I think we have a suicide. No! I knew she was there, and I forget. Yep, it's a suicide. Wow, 3 guns. This guy went all out. By the way, Muse, do you have the old bingo card? Like, I was really thinking about that the other day. Like, if you lost it, that's fine. It's totally fine. I just thought it'd be fun. What's his face did a big improvement? I don't know of a what's his face? Oh, it's absolutely out of date. I know they've added a bunch more stories, but I just thought I'd ask. Did I go to this house already? Yeah, I did. 6:20. I can spend all night out. It's fine. My nose itches. I don't know what it is, but there's like a weird thing with streamers sometimes where like we'll be fine, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Then we start streaming and our nose becomes the itchiest thing in the universe. Oh, and I'm not in pain anymore, so I feel like I can start fighting. Hi, guys. But I'm baseball batting this. Just to be safe. Still, no points in short blunt. Zombie stories are some of the greatest Easter eggs ever. Oh, I found a hidden stash earlier, but it was empty. Ooh, barricades. More excited about the planks and nails than I am about the potential for loot. I mean, zombie stories aren't even like Easter eggs. That's part of the game. I did it! Oh my god! Oh my god, I did it! It's a hidden floorboards with a porn mag! Oh my god! I have ascended! Oh my god! Almost 700 hours in game! Almost 700 hours in game. This is my first time finding pornography.
Nice.
I don't think you understand what an achievement this is for me, especially on very, very rare loot. Like, that's almost impossible. Hey, honey, I found porn. Did it help you? Yeah? Aren't you proud of me? Very proud. Yay, she's proud of me. Get a little shed here. My wife is tripping over things. Of you. Ah, it does have a back window. And it's unlocked. Nail gun magazine. Awesome. If I ever find a nail gun. And nails, I guess. Got a radio. Take that battery. Now that I actually have something to use batteries, I'm really happy to grab batteries. Like, usually I just ignore them. But, like, now that I got the lanterns, I'm grabbing all the batteries, even though I never turn the lantern on. But, like, the fact that in this game, I'm probably never going to, Carpentry 2, Metalworking 2, or Metalworking 1, ooh. I'm probably never going to, find, like, a generator and all that stuff to, like, light up lamps. It's kind of nice. Oh, shit, antidepressants. I think I need to start taking those all the time. I'm always sad. I don't remember if you have to, like, take antidepressants for a long time. Reduces unhappiness over sustained periods. Okay. Well, we know what we gotta do. I'm a doctor, so I believe in pharmaceuticals. Trapping 4, sheet of paper. A doodle. I don't need the doodles. I don't even need the pencil, come to think of it. Adhesive tape. Still no scissors. Not a single scissor yet. Usually you can't run into zombies without having one of them having scissors in their backs. Ooh, fingerless gloves. We go hobo chic now. I barely heard her when I opened that door. You know, this is a nice house. Maybe I should spend the night here. It's 8:40. It's got upstairs. So it's even harder for the Zeds to get to me. Word search magazine, good. Nothing. Bathroom. Okay. We're gonna sleep. Just gonna call it a night. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna sit on the ground. I'm gonna read something. We'll read Metalworking 1 just to pass the time. Because we have night sprinters on. So, you know, dangerous. Danger, 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 danger. Stop for now. Let's just go to bed. So, I feel like it's been a pretty uneventful day, except for me screeching occasionally because I've been scared of stuff. But it's been a good day streaming, though. I've had a lot of fun today. Everybody was really nice. I'm gonna take my antidepressants. Still no rain. I think we're gonna do one more house and then I'm gonna head back because we're basically done on this row. And I think we're actually... Oh. How did that surprise me? She doesn't even know I'm here. Well, it looks like somebody busted in a front window. Oh god, there's another mob joining in. Good, 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 good. Hang in there, baseball bat. It broke. It broke. Oh my god. Holy shit. That was the scariest fight I've had all day. I just came around the corner to that. Neighborhood Barbecue Committee. That was the fucking HOA. Fucking Homeowners Association came out of nowhere. Predatory Karens all up in my shit. Oh man, that scared the frick out of me. Okay. And none of them had scissors. Ooh, honey. I will eat this whole thing of honey right now. Oh, my unhappiness went away. You know, killing zombies does get rid of unhappiness. Ma'am? Do you require assistance? Upside the head? Tool belt, worth it. Fuck yes. I can start carrying a screwdriver with me. A motorcycle helmet. My day just got so much better. Now, I can't wear my glasses with that, but this is so much better protection. Actually, you know, it's probably the same protection as the mining helmet. It's the exact same protection. It just looks neat. I need to be wearing my glasses. It's a character thing. In case I ever lose my mining helmet, my glasses, I've got a backup.
Mumper, one of the WA people were asking if I had any aura rocks. I GVE her a piece of uranium. Like it was that kind of aura she thought of?
Don't talk to strangers. Especially not Karens. Especially not Karens who believe in crystals. I mean, like, I'm a doctor. And as a professional doctor, I can tell you that crystals do not heal you. That is not how harmonic resonances work. Thank you. I mean, it is, just not off crystals. It needs to be an active vibration, like a cat's purring. Come on. Or like, you know, magnets. Magnets don't do that. Magnets don't heal you. They also don't get rid of arthritis. I went too far. Like, for the prevalence in like, holistic scams and things like that, you think that, like, things like that would be less prevalent, but no, people just fall for that kind of stuff all the time. It's really sad. Then again, I mean, you can't trust a lot of, like, US doctors. So, I guess damned if you do, damned if you don't. I think what I'm trying to say is, no matter what you do, you're probably doomed. So, you know, eat those crystals. I'm sure it'll help. Just, for the love of God, stop listening to Gwyneth Paltrow. Just please stop listening to Gwyneth Paltrow. That's all I ask. Gasoline! Ah!
So you are telling me I shouldn't have swallowed the magnets to make myself attractive?
That's not how that works, no. Unless what you're trying to attract is forks. And, yeah, if that's the case, then absolutely. Just, don't go into an MRI machine. MRI machine. Yeah, that's how it's going. Yes, I got gasoline. Like, it'd be an interesting version of theft, but... no. I remember a story, actually, that I heard once of a girl whose hamster was constantly, like, they thought that there was something wrong with the hamster because the hamster was constantly, just hanging out. Like, it wouldn't run on its wheel. It would just kind of get in the wheel and just sit there. And, you know, if you moved him, like, if you brought him outside, the cage, he'd run around. He'd do hamster things. But, like, if you put him back in the cage, no, he'd just go over to the wall, hang out, look depressed. So, like, they took him to a vet, and they were like, you know, why is my hamster not doing anything when he's in his cage? All he does is just sit around and do nothing, just look depressed. And so they gave him an X-ray and found out that the hamster had swallowed a magnet and was literally stuck to everything metal. That's fucking comedy. That is top tier fucking comedy right there. Yes, poor baby, but also hilarious. So I grabbed this guitar to be like, I'm learning the guitar during the zombie apocalypse. But like, now I'm like, where the fuck do I even put this thing? I think I'm just gonna put it on my table. Yeah, just right here. No, stop. Stop. Stop! Flipping around. Other jackets go here. Let's put this there for now. You can take my pistol and the broken baseball bat. I will probably fix that later because baseball bats are invaluable. Takes that guitar. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. And let's Hurt Me. Anyway, here's Hurt by Johnny Cash. It wasn't by Johnny Cash. A lot of people just didn't hear the song Hurt until Johnny Cash came out with his version. Yeah, George Four Guy Grill. Then we have an extra propane tank 4. That's fantastic. Okay, and didn't I have a bunch of food that I found? Yeah. Hopefully none of these rats have gone bad before I've gotten a chance to butcher them. Can I butcher them? Butcher small animals all. Yeah, we got meat and +1 cooking! I learned something today. By 9 Inch Nails, Johnny Cash owned that song. Yes, agreed. The Johnny Cash version was, in fact, fire. Road and meat stir fry. Reznor listened to it, bawled like a baby, said it wasn't his song anymore. I could see that happening. The story of it's gut-wrenching. I agree to that. It is. It honestly is. I mean, I had the same reaction to, like, there was a... I should have made that into a stew with spaghetti bolognese. Oh well. Can I add that to the rat? I can make rat chili! Rat chili, rat chili! Well, I guess not really, because... I mean, I put tomatoes... It's a roast, but... I don't know. Should be fine. Okay, and let's go cook it all up. I'm going to use my new George 4-guy grill to do the roasting. Just because I can. We're going to sit here for a sec. I'm going to eat up the rest of... this canned sardines and veggies. I'll eat half while it's cooking. There was a song by Slipknot that also, like, I don't know if I've ever shared it with you. It's also, like, it's gut-wrenching. If you ever watch it, like, like nobody expects that kind of thing from Slipknot. Because it's Slipknot, everybody thinks the masks and the screaming and all that. But, like, the lead singer he's been through some shit. And if you ever watch him play one of these songs live, it's literally, like, you watch him break down into tears at one point during the song and, like, have to stop. And then, like, somebody from the audience yells, "We're with you." And he just, like, all the music stops, and he just, like, stops and has to, like, sit down and cry for a minute. Because that's how much the song means to him. And, like, it's so strange to hear that kind of thing from a place that you don't expect it, but it's lovely. Anyway, I am actually going to call it a day because it's been about 5 hours. So we're going to call it a day now. Yeah, so I guess thank you all for watching. If you like what you saw, make sure to like and subscribe on YouTube. I'm going to look and see if there's... follow on Twitch, follow on Twitter, join us on Discord. And yeah, there's not that many people on today, so we're just going to call it a day. So yeah, thank you all for watching. I'm Omni Rusted. You guys are awesome. I'll see you next time. Ouch. I'll see you next time.